your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. You're listening to your weather radio, station WXJ 96, broadcasting in Monroe on 162.55 megahertz. Be sure to check us out on Facebook. Here is your local weather conditions as of 10 a.m.
I'm going to go past this creeper van.
With 59 degrees at the Vicksburg airport. The 2.6 indicates that the weather is winds will northeast at 15 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.75 falling. Once again in Monroe.
All right, everybody, we're live in a tornado warning near Vicksburg. We're near Vicksburg with a tornado warning right now. Right now, we are right under the circulation, basically. After this storm, we're going to be en route farther off to the east. Hey, Brandon, what's the option here? Is it north of Tallulah, or just say the heck with it, go to Vicksburg because this thing's going to pull away from us, isn't it? That's kind of what I thought. All right, we're intercepting this tornadic circulation. No tornado on the ground, though. We're near Vicksburg. On I-20 eastbound near Tallulah.
Widespread rainfall amounts of open conditions have fallen across portions of the fourth state region early this morning. Look for additional rainfall amounts of 3 to 4 inches of isolated paramount possible, especially across portions of rural Louisiana and East Texas. Where portions of Arkansas, Louisiana, and Texas, including following...
Embedded in the core. Not seeing any tornado, though. Not seeing any tornado.
This afternoon, and other low-lying flood-zone locations. Flooding may occur in core drainage and urban areas. Monitor weather forecasting anywhere for possible flood warning. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. Watch rates and expect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight tracks the following parishes in Louisiana, Idaho, South, Montana, Colwell, Claymore, DeSoto, Glen, Texas, Lincoln, Texas, Washington, Red River,
Volume time on that radar scan is 11:05. I'm looking at it. I think it's probably already north of the road. Just pinged on my end also. Check out this flooding. I think this is one to screw around with for about 5 minutes and give up on it. It doesn't seem to be. See, I think we just got the wind chip there. It's off to our left, I think, but I don't think that it's going to do it. It seems to be, I don't know, it just doesn't seem to be all there. Oh yeah, that was definitely our wind chip. Yep. I think it is. I can't really tell which way it's coming from, to be honest with you. Hey, you can kind of maybe make out some, spiraling rain curtains over there to the left. That's kind of what it looks like, but the contrast is really poor. FFD or something, maybe. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I wasn't really expecting him to be coming from the north right there.
Zachary S. Jasper A.L. said, "Would you guys find out radar at Meridian? I don't
we're eastbound on 20 right now in a tornado-warned area, but I don't think that there's an imminent tornado at the moment.
Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida. Reply to Zachary S. Good luck, sir.
Looks like it just kind of maybe decoupled a tad or something like that, but I don't know. It looks like it kind of reformed a little bit farther. I don't know. I just think it's kind of immature and it's kind of just something that's like, I don't know. Whatever. I mean, sloppy. Almost looks like a bezel on it. See, that's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, that's got to be about the only thing here because it's definitely not RFD coming from the back, so it's almost got to be. And that would make sense because it looked like it decoupled there for a minute. Get something isolated down there, like that little elevated thing up by Laurel, that thing or whatever. Folks, torrential driving conditions here, that's for sure. Well, thanks for joining us. We had to bring the stream up pretty quick there. Maybe that, Brandon, is that an RFD clear slot cut maybe there? That's just in the greenage there, that's just all rain covered. It's hard to tell. It's green. Hold on. that a lowering, or is that just like a depth of field perception kind of thing that you think they're right off to the left? I can't tell. I can't tell if it's just a very, very low base or if it's like depth of field. You know what I mean?
No, I'm watching it too. I can't really tell. It looks like it's moving a lot. I don't know. Is that television?
Yeah, I'm pointing out the window at it now, Ryan. Watch that right edge of that, Brandon. It's got rising motion. Is that wrapping up on the right edge there, Brandon? Is that a funnel? Brandon, that's a funnel, ain't it? No, maybe not. But you see what I'm talking about there? That edge getting real sharp? Hey, let's see. Is this, if we can get up on top of this bridge, we'll have a good view of it. That's definitely a lowered base. But classic Dixie lowered base though. You know, ground scraping, you know, maybe NATO kind of thing. You know, a probably not NATO, but a maybe NATO. Ryan, were you able to see what I was talking about though, Ryan? That it almost looked like a little funnel that was trying to come out of that lowering. It's going to get up here on top of Louisiana 3281 or whatever this is by this adult store here. If you're looking on Google Maps and just get a good view of it, I'll put the drone up if I can.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a circulation right there. Way to consider getting gas, and we got to keep this brief. The storm's moving fast. We got another circulation again. We can't be here long at all. Is that a tornado on the ground?
Brandon, I think that's a tornado.
Zachary
We might have a tornado.
Jasper AL said that has gone up fast.
Do we have a road?
Nosing over into
It's
Mobile
confirmed.
County
They just issued a confirmed warning. I don't know if this is a good road or not.
just into mid.
Prob's not.
Tonawanda, New York.
I don't think we really have an option to play on it.
CC drop to.
No, I think we need to turn around and get back on the interstate. We need to get back going east because that's our only chance of getting ahead of this.
Let me ask this cop if he's heard anything.
It looks like that was it right there.
You got a report on that tornado up there by chance?
No, we ain't got anything.
They just issued it as confirmed and it looked like it might have spun up. I was just wondering if you saw it.
No, I hadn't seen anything.
Okay.
I come from the west right here, and it's so thick, I couldn't hardly see the road. It just cleared up just a second ago.
Okay. All right, we'll keep an eye on it.
All right, man.
Brandon, that cop said that he just basically was following, or behind us, but coming on a different road, and they haven't heard anything. But it's been reported, apparently. I think it's off of the confirmation.
Well, we need to blast east to stay ahead of it. How are you doing on fuel? I only got a quarter tank.
I'm good. I'm thinking about going toward the Redwood area, but I don't want to waste too much time on it because, like we were talking with Brad, it's probably going to take a dump pretty soon. But, I mean, if it's producing, it's worth a try, briefly. I'm coming back over the bridge.
I'm at the Chevron across the bridge.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go live here in about 2 minutes, so I'm gonna mute this channel. If you need to reach out to me, remember to go to the live Chaser Communications. Over now.
Brandon, am I okay to get on the highway, or you need me?
Just go ahead and get on. I'll wait to fuel. We need to stay ahead of this somewhat.
Okay, if you need to find a tap, one of those Google Pay places or whatever, we can kind of accommodate that too if you need it.
Yeah, let's just blast east and get ahead of it. Maybe race to Jackson, see if we can get that way. It seems like it's making it's going
to be honest with you, Brandon, I think that was a brief tornado. Honestly.
Oh yeah, I 100% think it was a tornado as well. Very brief, but it definitely looked like it coupled and landed, at least if not for a minute. But I mean, we could blast east towards Jackson and that area, and then if we decide we want to, if it's intensifying, you know, obviously we'll give it have it that time for it to intensify, then we can approach it. If not, then we can position further east.
CC, there looks like there was a little CC drop there right up where that was too. About 3 miles north of where we were. Looked about visually 3 miles.
Holy crap, like the storm's just struck by lightning. And I'm not even getting struck by lightning. My electronics working out of order and unplug the battery.
You alright, dude?
Just into mid. Tonawanda, New York. St. Vincent's on it.
It is. That was the first time that's ever happened.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're okay at least.
Hey, everybody, we're continuing east.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning remains in effect until 12:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Madison Parish, northern Warren and southeastern Issaquah counties. At 11:27 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located 7 miles south of Eagle Bend, or 9 miles northwest of Vicksburg, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: damaging tornado. Source: radar confirmed tornado. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Redwood around 11:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Oak Ridge around 11:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Here's a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of south-central Tensas and northern Concordia parishes, western Jefferson and northeastern Adams counties through 11:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:02 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Frogmore, or 7 miles north of Monterey, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard: wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source: radar indicated. Impact: gusty winds could knock down trimmings and blow around unsecured objects.
Jacksonville,
The strong thunderstorm will be near Ferryton and West Ferryton around 11:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Just into mid.
Adelia, Clayton and Spokane around 11:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Contemplating a potential high
Around
risk.
11:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. The tornado warning for northeastern Madison Parish is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Louisiana. The tornado watch
RFD
also
push on
remains
that on
in effect
Velocity
until
looks
7
like
p.m.
again,
Central Daylight Time for central and west central Mississippi.
Yeah, I was just looking at
The tornado warning remains in effect until 12:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north.
that cop didn't even know there was a tornado warning on it.
Counties. At 11:35 a.m. Central
Just into
Daylight
mid.
Time, a confirmed tornado was located 7 miles southeast of Eagle Bend, or 7 miles west of Redwood, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: damaging tornado. Source: radar confirmed tornado. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to Those caught without shelter.
Zachary S. Gas AL. Simply interested to see if they shipped any more in.
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Redwood around 11:45 a.m. Central Daylight around 11.
Frontal substance not high further north.
Avoid windows.
Randy,
If you are
Cascade,
outdoors,
IA,
mobile
Consent
home,
won't
or
even
in a
be able
vehicle,
to see the
move to
open
the
until I
closest
get back
natural
from
shelter
break
and
time.
protect yourself from falling debris.
Randy, Cascade,
The
IA,
severe
Consent
thunderstorm
thanks to
warning
map
for
classes are
southeastern
in.
East Carroll and north central Tensaw parishes is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Louisiana. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for west central Mississippi. Here's a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of south central Tensaw and northern Concordia parishes, western Jefferson and northeastern Adams counties through 11:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:02 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Tampa radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Foghorn, or 7 miles north of Monterey, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. The strong thunderstorm will be near Ferry Bay and West Ferry Bay around 11:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Natchez, Vidalia, Clayton, and Spokane around 11:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Stanton around 11:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Churchill around 11:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this storm include Ridgecrest. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. The storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Louisiana. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Mississippi.
Long Island, New York. Center that south averages and south is dominant and semi-discrete. The tornado line of and
try to send you the clip here. Brandon, go ahead. Maybe while you're doing that, I can send you a clip.
45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Oak Ridge Route 11:50 a.m. Central.
Brian, as we're approaching it, just about on I-20, semi-state line, we observed an area which we suspected was rotation. As we watched the placing, clearly tell it was rotating. It looked like it was a very grease special.
Around 12:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Evident that
Other locations affected by these severe thunderstorms include Victoria and Victoria. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and West Central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station QH38, Jackson. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Warren County in west central Mississippi.
Hang on, they're toning out like a million warnings.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Warren County in west central Mississippi, northeastern Claiborne County in southwestern Mississippi, Hinds County in central Mississippi until 12:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:43 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Afton to 6 miles northwest of Port Gibson, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Laterno and Yokina around 11:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Vicksburg and Rocky Springs around 11:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Recanton around
What's that?
Central Daylight Time. Bovine.
They just said the storm really isn't circulation by any means.
Now, if it did something like turn right or whatever, we could always catch it up there near like Flora, Bentonia or whatever. But probably just keep going east and eventually southeast. But yeah, it's definitely something to keep an eye on though. Because we've got north options, you know, whatever highway that is that runs up there to Yazoo City. If it were to do something ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna stop and get gas too just in case. It's probably the cheapest we're gonna see it over here. Good try. Good try.
Oh, don't you worry, I'll be there.
Alright guys, I'm gonna reboot the computer, get everything ready. So I don't have the chat open at the moment. And I won't for a little bit, so just bear with me.
Were you guys able to hear me in the live chaser communications just a moment ago?
Was that when you were asking about what happened with that tornado?
Yeah.
Okay, we both replied to you. I have a feeling we probably replied to you in the wrong group.
Yeah, definitely replied now.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Okay, I didn't catch it. Just a heads up. We're flying whenever I call out like that. Try to reply in the live chaser post. Thank you.
Northeastern Warren County in west central Mississippi. Yazoo County in central Mississippi, east central Issaquah County in west central Mississippi, southern Cherokee County in west central Mississippi, until 12:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:41 p.m.
Hey
Central
Brandon,
Daylight Time.
since it's just you and Vince up there, why don't you guys just create your own side chat about that storm? That way that confusion doesn't happen anymore.
70 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Valley Park around 11:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Oak Ridge around 11:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Holly Bluff and Phoenix around 12:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tinsley around 12:20 p.m. Central Daylight
That's what you're
Time.
at the lows right now.
Little Yazoo around 12:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Yazoo City around 12:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Marylandville around 12:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Satarsha and Bentonia. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Alright, we gotta get some gas and a corn dog.
For your protection,
Oh, it is windy out too.
on the lowest floor of the building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Warren County in west central Mississippi, northeastern Claiborne County in southwestern Mississippi, Hines County in central Mississippi, until 12:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
No, you're good, Brad.
43 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Nebraska to 6 miles northwest of Port Gibson, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles.
We went on one day. Calm down.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near around 11:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Vicksburg and Rocky Springs around 11:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Hey, it's the first one that always matters.
Irvine around 12:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Utica, Flowers, and Miller around 12:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Edwards and Union around 12:15 p.m. Central Daylight. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Learn. The tornado watch remains.
Alright everybody, I'm getting the chat just up now.
Daylight time for northeastern Louisiana. The tornado
Jacob
watch
Melton,
remains
Owasso MI, said Jan Chat March 22nd, 2022, 12:49 p.m.
Well, thanks for the super chats, everybody. I'm working on getting some gas and a corn dog.
MS official NWSOBS reports tornado at 11:28 a.m. CDT TDS debris signature.
Southeastern Issaquah counties. At 11:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Redwood, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Damage or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Oak Ridge around 11:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station QH38, Jackson. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A tornado warning remains in effect until 12:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Issaquah, and Warren. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Issaquah, Warren, and Yazoo. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Claiborne, Hinds, and Warren. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
Kyle,
northeastern
Minneapolis,
Warren County
Minnesota,
and west central
said I
Mississippi,
think either the
Suffolk
prefrontal
County and
convection
central
or a
Mississippi,
corridor from
central
Hattiesburg
Mississippi,
and NOLA
County and west
NW Ward
central
is going to be the area to
Southern
watch in the short
County and
term.
west central Mississippi until 12:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:41 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Onward to near Redwood, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail.
All right, the moderate risk area today, let me put that on screen quick. This is important. The moderate risk is there in red. That's the area most likely to see tornado. Severe weather.
Ready whenever you are.
Severe weather.
Kyle, Minneapolis, Minnesota, said I'm just not sure if it's going to be the spark for prefrontal supercells or a widespread area of convection. Minneapolis, Minnesota, said I'm just not sure if it's going to be the spark for prefrontal supercells or a widespread area of convection.
Okay. The moderate risk severe weather outbreak is expected across the lower Mississippi Valley and Gulf Coast states Tuesday, with some threat continuing into the overnight. Tornadoes, some of which are expected to be strong and potentially widespread damaging winds, are expected.
Jim Martin, Findlay,
I'm gonna run
Ohio,
inside and get the corn
said
dog.
tornado warning Sharkey and Yazoo County MS. Sam Soud, Jacksonville, Florida, said I'm leaning towards a mess. Yazoo County MS. Lee W., Yazoo City MS, said yep I know.
Okay, there's a couple of tornado warnings that are issued right now. Includes Yazoo City, but I don't see a huge tornado threat at the moment. Monitoring this all really closely, obviously. So we're probably going to take off to the east and eventually drop south here, probably out of Jackson.
Jacob Meldon, Owasso MI, said Twitter.com.
The main reason is the main reason is this stuff up here is just going to be a QLCS mess. That possible prefrontal stuff down there to our southwest, or just basically south, looks actually pretty good. Looks like that has potential. Where you going, dude? Waiting on you. Oops. Come on, dude. Thanks for jumping in, everybody. Been a busy few days. It's going to settle down after today. A slight risk for severe weather further east tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be worth chasing or not. We'll determine that later. To be determined.
Zach Fuller, Long Island, New York, said cell east of Vicksburg is making an RFD punch, it seems.
Might be best to just sit up on that damn bridge, because I see what it's for that little. I think it's that little circulation back there, right along the interstate by Vicksburg.
Just north of Jackson.
Yeah, just right back over the interstate here, and that'll probably kill the northern cell.
Likely tornado on the ground just east of Vicksburg.
Traffic.
Extremely strong rotation signature.
Yeah, they just warned the storm to its south also here, right along the interstate.
Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near. Flowers around 12:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
The southern storm is heading straight to Canyon. It's possibly going to produce a significant tornado. That's wrapped up incredible. I mean, that's an intense stuff.
I'm sorry, which cell were you talking about? The Vicksburg one or the one that's up there near Yazoo?
Around 12:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Vicksburg, the southern tornado looks to be the strongest of the two.
Central Daylight Time.
Okay, excuse my ignorance. Okay, never mind. I was looking at 10-minute old radar data. I was going to say, excuse my ignorance, what the heck are you talking about? But never mind. Okay, I see what you're saying. Thank you for pointing that out, because I almost made a decision to abandon it based on old radar.
Annie Dallas TX said, honestly, I'm surprised the notch just south of Vicksburg and Edwards isn't worn.
It's coming together. I don't know how long it's going to last, but it is about to drop right now according to radar.
Yeah, we're sitting right here. I'm going to get back up on this bridge and see if we can see something.
Also, MI said Twitter.com.
Hey, the only way that you guys are going to see that is from the northwest side. So approaching from that area.
Okay, I see what you're saying there. I think I might be able to get up in that northwest portion there, possibly along the interstate, if that thing keeps tracking east. I don't know. We might be a little bit too far east, so I'm going to see what the heck I can figure out here real quick.
Right, just on the eastern side of that, on the eastern side of that rain curtain, just right on that, on the interstate, and soon enough that tornado's going to cross in front of you.
That's actually a good point. I appreciate that.
YJ, Annie Dallas TX
Yeah, we
said,
got a
look,
correlation
it
coefficient
just showed up.
together now, and I think it's going to cut north. If it does the same thing as that storm that we had over there north of Mound earlier, it's going to cut north. I don't know if you guys are actually, you know, if you stay where you are, I think you're in a pretty good position, but you just got to make sure you have visibility.
Right. I see what Brad is saying, though, given its location reference to the precept. I'm checking this bridge right here. I think if we go back, Brandon, copy this. If we go back to our west to that one overpass, it looks like we should have a pretty good look. I think I remember that having a little bit clearer look.
Just into Min, Tonawanda, New York, said CC drop, I think.
Yeah, CC drop. Looks like we may have a confirmed tornado.
Hey Ryan, can you get me?
Yeah, go ahead, David.
I don't know if you can see the stream, but the sky here is
YJ, Annie
gorgeous right
Dallas
now. I mean, it's
TX
clearing
said, and with a
really
couple
quickly
like
here.
that, I'm not surprised.
Alright, Vince, we need to move west now quickly if we're going to get eventually on this. We need to make sure we don't approach it too viciously, so to speak.
Yeah, dude, make sure you're looking at the 1205 radar scan. That thing just blew up. See if you can notice, make note of any place to make an emergency U-turn here. Here's the cut right here.
Zachary S. Jasper A.L. said this line is gonna be prolific.
Vince, I saw a large
Just
tornado on the ground.
Tonawanda, New York, said yup.
I'll flip my floodlights if I see a U-turn, just in case I miss it. Don't feel bad to take it. I'm not seeing a U-turn yet. Brandon's confirming a tornado. I think we can flip it around up here, buddy, and as long as we gun it, we'll be all right. Okay, these people are going to get past. I still have yet to find anywhere to make a U-turn. We're going to have to go down to the next exit. Here. May have a large tornado coming in. traction control again. Brandon, do you want me to phone that in, buddy, or you want to wait to visualize it again? Because I see they haven't confirmed it yet. Okay, we're approaching a possible tornado right now near Edwards.
Minneapolis, Minnesota. Said sounds like the Vicksburg area spinning already.
I couldn't see it like ramping up right. I couldn't very distinct.
Kyle,
Okay, I believe you because I saw that cut on there. That was pretty impressive. 4-minute-old radar has it south of the road yet. I probably would have crossed up here right here, I would assume.
Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida. Said it's all elevated ATM. As soon as just one foot surface. Sam built it's all elevated ATM.
Hey, Vince, this is Frank. Right now it looks like your stream is freezing. Maybe it's working on basic cores out of tail or something. I don't know if you need to restart.
It's on you guys' end. I've got it working fine. I'm driving possibly into a tornado. I can't do anything about it right now. I know it's not your fault, but I'm not sure what the deal is on why it does that all the time.
Say WLBT.com. Polly Patrick, London. Said there's a Skype in DT Jackson.
Frank, I think I have a way I can force OBS on his end to refresh it. I just tried it. I think that might have worked. No problem. I'm going to get you access to this or something at some point.
Jacob Melvin, Owasso MI, says March reporting a tornado Yasuko.
CC, potential CC drop there just up at Edwardsville, or Edwards maybe? The velocity product seems old, never mind, disregard. I'm having a hard time getting updated radar. My velocity is at 1205. Just got updated velocity. It looks like it's probably just on the left up here, just on the left skirting of the road, you know what I mean? Just on barely off the road. Yeah, I got you, Ryan. It's just kind of hard to switch right now. I'm going to stay over here for a couple of minutes here in case we see something. I think it's just off the Level Road. Not a big deal. I'm going to sit here for a few minutes.
Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for Central Warren County and West Central Mississippi until 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time and 12:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Emergency management reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: emergency management reported. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Vicksburg. Turn around, don't travel when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood damage occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Warren County and west central Mississippi, northeastern Claiborne County.
Traffic has stopped.
Roadblock.
We've got an accident up here.
This could, Ryan, take one of our streams. We may have a tornado-related accident up here. Brandon, let's you can take the shoulder there probably. This may be tornado-related.
Mike J.
Yeah.
NE Dallas TX said KDGX is doing all sorts
Major
of
accident. I'm gonna see if
right
Brandon, can you just my power steering? Let me sneak up between these guys. Stay put. Sorry to keep on your stream, Ryan, but I got to get a hold of Brandon here. Let me run up there with medical.
Justin Demin, Tonawanda, New York, said, "Oh boy, Vince just came across a major accident."
Brandon, keep these people from rear-ending me. I don't know what's going on here.
Justin Demin, Tonawanda, New York, said CC dropped on the Edwards cell.
Here's tornado related. Somebody made a comment that there was a tornado. This guy's gonna move so we can get through.
Sam South.
This guy said that he believes it's tornado.
Said, "I think that might just be noise. Hard to quantify backslash."
Tree damage. It looks like the tornado crossed the road right here, Ryan. Pull the stream, pull the stream. It looks like we've got tornado damage and a vehicular motor vehicle accident. Looks like trees snapped, power lines are intact, but this is definitely tornado related.
Justin Demin, Tonawanda, New York, said tree damage.
This is eastbound 20. Hey Brandon, are they good?
The driver is okay. Everybody's okay. They're just not able to move, and I need to get around this truck.
Jacob
Facing
Melvin,
the wrong way and trying to
Owasso
protect
Airline,
this driver.
said not the time for bad velocity data.
It's all good.
DTS.
I'm gonna move. This truck's gonna follow me, I think. Just be careful. We should be able to squeeze through here. We might have to get out and move some sticks. We're gonna have to move some sticks.
Yeah, let's clear it.
Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta get something on them. So.
Mike J. Annie Dallas TX said latest scan seems to fix it, but that's still some insane speeds.
Soaking wet. All right, I'm getting out. Ready when you are. Ryan's Vince update.
Let's get this big ass fucker out of the way.
Hang it. Not too much. Hang it. Okay, Ryan, sorry for the false alarm. I got an update again.
Twitter.com.
We were able to clear the debris. Tornado-related accident. Everybody's okay.
Okay, thank you, Vince. Is what you're seeing there just pretty much one big tree that got blown over, and you're seeing more extensive damage than that on the other side as well?
Can't confirm with visibility. Brandon, I'm dragging a tree. I gotta back up. Screw it. Just be careful, a tree might fly out from underneath me. Or a tree branch. Not as bad as the other night. There we go. Ejected the tree.
Casco City tour on the ground cloud. Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, said that vortex near Florida MS is becoming really well defined. Keep an eye out for that. Roy Schibble, said ULCS early and often. Sam
Brandon, I'm thinking head to Flora. Flora? Sounds good.
Roy Schibble, Andy, I'm not seeing the one near Destin.
Okay, now we can dry off the interior of this car.
Jim Martin, Ohio, said the one south of Chesapeake, Northern KY, said Sam's right. There is a substantial vortex on velocity. That is pretty pronounced if I do say so myself. Zachary S. Jasper A.L. said also can we please not take out KDGX today? Alright thanks. Jalen, Southern Alabama, said 3,000 came to Louisiana and Mississippi.
Tornado across the road back there. Brandon, let's go to Canton instead. We could actually get to Canton, Florida. We're going to be way late.
Boys Chibble, William Andy, said light overheat warm at this rate.
Thinking Flora, but we just won't have time. We'll be behind it. We could probably get to Canton in time. That's what you're thinking. Yeah, I don't know. Warning track skit has it in Canton at 55, so we would be like 8 minutes late.
Ridley, Ohio, said we're at Vertical from Jackson MS. Zachary S. Jasper A.L. said thanks for coming. It's got a slight step.
Right, we got that warm sector there that was pre-frontal missiles down there as well. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning toward that too, unless we get some confirmation of like a max split. Should be coming out of the rain here momentarily. What was that? It's raining so hard I can't hear you. Yeah, I think east is going to be the best place to go. You know what I mean? East and maybe south, you know, once we get well east of Jackson. It looks like some of those cells, those little shrimp cells, are actually getting some shape to them now. I mean, yeah, that QLCS stretch was good, but, you know, we're here for this summer, so obviously.
tornado warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern and 12:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tornado-producing storms were located along a line extending from near Thornton to near Belleville, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard: damaging tornado.
Wallet J.
Source: weather fires in
Said KCWTF happened last night while I was
will be
gone.
dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Wallet J. Duluth, Georgia. Said I saw the Jacks Road damage.
You want to ask Brad, Laurel? Number here does not.
Yeah, hi Laura, this is Vince Waelti giving you a call reference to Twitter message. Not too bad. To make it brief, because I just drove through another tornado like 5 minutes ago. I probably could be available for that, but I'm currently in Mississippi covering more severe weather. So I don't know if like a definite maybe works for you or what, but I mean if you're trying to fill some space, I could definitely do that, but there's a potential that I would have to not be able to do that at the last minute.
Jasper AL. Said I'd say the SEMS environment around the spinning shrimps is pretty decent. Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said.
Okay.
Jim Martin, Findlay, Ohio, said vertical wind profile. Jackson MS.
I would say like a 75% chance. I would just use Twitter because that seems to pop up faster and has less spam.
Jacksonville, Florida, said 61 KTS. Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, said that storm motion is
Okay, that works. Thanks. Yep, bye. Brandon, were you trying to get a hold of me? I was on the phone with some news lady.
Jacob Melvin, also in life, said Classic Dixie. Rocky Mess picking at my waist speeds. Zachary S. Jasper AL, said interstate speed range route speed which time. Royce Schibble, RNE, said speed wedge. Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, said we're not driving semis anymore.
Zach Hall.
Ferrari speed incoming. Just into me. Tonawanda, New York, said LMAO. Just into me. Tonawanda, New York, said LOL. Jessica
Zach.
Northern KY, said if reporting becomes NASCAR speed. Jacob Melton, Owasso MI, said another new tone out.
Quarter-size hail. Source:
Jessica
radar confirmed tornado.
Northern KY, said that can be
Flying debris
dangerous.
will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Utah, northeastern Heights, and southwestern Madison counties. To repeat, the tornado is on the ground.
Owasso MI, said.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida.
If you are outdoors
Lodge Jessica
in a mobile
Vito,
home or
Northern
in a
KY.
vehicle,
Shout
move
out
to
to
the
them.
closest
It's
vehicle
not
shelter and protect yourself from flying
150
debris.
miles per hour or whatever.
The severe thunderstorm warning
Jacob
for
Melton,
southeastern
Owasso
Claiborne and
MI.
eastern
Lodge
Jefferson
Jacob
counties is
Melton,
canceled.
Owasso
The storms
MI.
which prompted the
17
warning have
minutes
moved out of the
miles.
warning area.
Zachary
Therefore,
S.
the warning has
Jasper
been canceled.
AL, said
The
extends
tornado
into
watch
longer.
remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and south central Mississippi.
Parker
The
News,
severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect
TS,
until 1
said Taylor.com.
Central Daylight Time for south central Heights
Say yeah.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. These severe storms will be near. Depths of around 12:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Land speed around 12.
Zachary Hicks,
50 p.m.
Jasper
Tornado watch
A.L.
number
said
61
tornado
remains in
chasing
effect
becomes
until 7
tornado
p.m.
just
Central
desperately
Daylight Time
trying
for
to
the
catch
following 3
up.
days in Mississippi.
Zach Fuller, Long Island, New York, said that Selden Roll Jackson may be about to put down a big one.
Yeah, and I'm really interested in this QLCM setup to our north. Obviously, we're not going to make it, but holy crap,
Said
we're
as
looking
long
at
as
the
no
velocities on
chasers
that.
become chases today. Colin J. Duluth, Georgia, said yeah, I'm concerned about that one.
What's that?
Jared K. Yeager said oh wow, this kid watches large, all the way to Birmingham.
The exit's right here.
No, we're just going to waste our time making this video. It's going to be like 90 mile an hour straight line winds with that thing.
Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, said this is the stuff to watch right now. Rapidly improving surface conditions means as these cells go surface-based they are going to explode and start rotating like.
I mean, not gonna lie, definitely. Second,
Jacob Bell,
safer bet for
also realized, said Emoji's man probably changing into his suspenders as we speak.
Got a bunch of little shrimp beans.
Zachary S. Jasper A.L. said cell here somehow got my attention. More clear and clear than others and really starting to go up. Royce Schibble, William Andy, said somehow cell about to go nuts. Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, said I think that's the one. I wonder what's going to happen to the cells today.
On here.
Zachary S. Jasper A.L. said 55 dBz already. Zach Fuller, Long Island, New York, said cell East WD also has become more noteworthy in past few scans. Kyle, Minneapolis, Minnesota, said 33 kmt ETS with the Silral cell. Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, said it's still not turning right yet though. Moving almost about to have a tornado into Madison, MS. Royce Schibble, William Andy, said 340 Theta Eli about to push into that cell.
Alright folks, we are storm chasing here in Mississippi. We've got a lot going on. It's kind of hard to keep the stream updated.
Said that's the magic number.
But I appreciate everybody following along. It's been a busy day. There are several tornado watches in effect. Be prepared to find shelter if you find yourself under one.
Jacksonville, Florida. Reply to Royce Schibble. William Andy. As soon as it hits that it's going to turn a big right. Can already feel it.
South of us right now.
Central Daylight Time. At 12:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, tornado-producing storms were located along a line extending from near Waelti near Gluckstadt, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard: damaging tornado.
Sam
Source:
South,
Jacksonville
Florida.
tornado.
Said that near Madison.
Flying debris will be dangerous.
I'd get a little bit of ground on this.
Looks like it's
Damaged or destroyed.
I don't that close. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we better get a little ground on this. I think we're gonna have to get south. Those storms are headed due north. I noticed, but something should cause them to go right eventually. Either that or they'll just get gobbled up in the line.
Sharon and Cameron around 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Farmington and Camden around 1:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Farmington around 1:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Carthage Singleton around 1:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations affected by these tornadic storms include Redwater.
Just in
Repeat, the tornado is on the ground.
Said Jackson is dodging bullets.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida. Said I'm not getting velocity on the one of GS. Kansas. Said how are you not seeing where the locals
Tornado watch numbers 31 have been canceled for the following counties.
Jacob Lunch, with Overland Park, Kansas, said yes, I see them developing, but how do you see them and watch for that Proviso analysis? Ashley Bowling, St. Louis, Missouri, said Sam, I've not got the velocity update in 10 minutes. Jacob Lunch, Overland Park, Kansas, said like what exactly am I looking for to determine that it's impossible?
Northern Simpson County in central Mississippi. South Central Heights County in central Mississippi. Northeastern Empire County in central Mississippi.
Zachary S.
45 p.m. Central Daylight
said
Time.
I'm stuck at 12:40 on
49 p.m.
PG's
Central
velocity.
Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along a line extending from Troy Grove to near
Zachary S.
moving east at 45 miles per
said
hour.
reflectivity is updating.
Tornado.
Mama Jane,
Radar indicated rotation.
said that's money in the polygon.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Said
Local
it's
homes will be
updating.
damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Kyle,
These dangerous
Minneapolis,
storms will be here.
Minnesota,
Critical
said I'm
springs
getting
around
updates from
12:55 p.m.
KDGS.
Central Daylight Time. p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hopewell around 1:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Minneapolis, Minnesota,
Lights around
said I use
1:10 p.m.
IPC.
Central Daylight Time.
Jessica B.
Florida
Cleveland, said remote voice trigger purchase / exit ratio, data e-values, and satellite along with
Central
other
Daylight
fields,
Time.
including Cali City values.
25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Kaysville around 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations affected by these tornadic storms include Zillow, Braxton, and Dubuque. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A flash flood
that Vicksburg could show a yearly journal what you see in file. Minneapolis, Minnesota.
I'm just gonna say this now. The self-government movement that has Americans with they still
Central Daylight Time. At 12:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Madison, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Ocean Springs around 1:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pisgah around 1:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Ludlow around 1:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Harperville and Tisco around 1:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Lena, Standing Pike, and Walnut Grove. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Jacob Punch,
Secure outdoors,
Kansas.
mobile home, or in a vehicle. Move to the closest
And I think the main event is that line of strips.
Overland Park, Kansas. I'll see what I can throw together real quick. I have something that one can see.
Issued a tornado warning for Western Lake County in central Mississippi, northeastern Madison County in central Mississippi, until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, tornado-producing storms were located along line extending to
Kansas. Settings 1. I just put my picture on me so Yazoo City, MS. Yes sir, you're good now. Come on out. Mike J. Andy Dallas TX. Said Yelly. You should be fine at this point. Mike J. Andy Dallas TX. Said you'll play with all of you. Just in a minute. Time on the Said Twitter.com.
I'm gonna have
You told me to look at a video, like, couldn't figure out what you were referencing.
Down for today. SPR.
My goodness, that shit's so real.
SPRs. Tour. Tour C. BDS Tour C. 0. Tour U. 0. Zachary S. Jasper A.L. said cell near Brookhaven just ahead. The line is ramping up but very close to THP. Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida. Reply to Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida. If this one slows down, it's going to leave the convection to itself and wrap up very quickly. Really have my eyes on this one. Kyle, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Reply to Jacob Punch, Overland Park, Kansas. Gotcha. I tried to delineate the moisture convergence axis we're watching and the daily advection voices talking about. Paula J. Duluth, Georgia, said somehow looks to be exploding now.
What's that, go ahead?
Paula J. Duluth, Georgia, said, at least from what I see. Jacob Punch, Overland Park, Kansas, said awesome. Thanks so much, man. Kyle, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Kyle, Minneapolis, Minnesota, said no problem.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I'm watching that one down there near whatever, west of Ellsville, due south of Forest a ways, and then that one down there near Brookhaven. Swing up here, get this one that's going to cross east of Forest, and then swing back west if that remains part of the line. Maybe it becomes Dale and Charlie.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to meet that bigger shrimp down there. I think just put the hiding for up down in here. There's some. I'm gonna try to meet that cylinder by base brace and tape. David, be careful
Jessica B. Northern KY said it's running pretty dang slow today.
Okay, yeah, I anticipate a right turn here on these at some point, so let's see how it does if it starts turning right out along. We got that south option on it, dude. We get the same size that we still
Little Georgia said not a good day for them to have a confused face. Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida said I just need to install GR280 on my work computer. Wonder if I could get away with that actually. Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, reply to Blaine K. Pocatello ID, level 3 data, yikes.
Yeah, hey Ryan, I can hear you, I got you. My Renegades right now on Highway 84, west side of this. I'm going to try to intercept it as I was in the rest of the highway up here. Yeah, I've never seen a lot of incrementation because there's no one like front arm. So we'll get up here and get some real turn as well.
Jacob Lunch, Overland Park, Kansas, said GR2 updating just fine.
Alright everyone, we are still eastbound on 20. Several tornado warnings with this line of storms. Tornado watch is out, but we're really watching some, I guess, lack of a better term, just some shrimp or some bean-shaped isolated storms developing down near Seminary all the way up to Interstate 20 here. One down there near Seminary looks especially interesting. a storm down here near. I'm not kidding, guys. The town is called Hot Coffee, Mississippi. The town is called Hot Coffee.
Zachary S. Jasper A.L. said Jackson velocity caught up for me.
Brandon, I like the storm at Hot Coffee. I have a real hard time hearing this app in the car. What was that?
Said realistically, how much time do you think we've got to make its way up here? Or you feel like you want to try and tie yourself to stay around?
I'm gonna get later in you. For not having time because I need to get my drone set up because I have a feeling you might need it. That thing's discreet enough that very well probably could be able to get the darn drone on it. Unless we can get eyes on it. You never know. But I gotta get that thing out and get this thing set up. So it's gonna take some time. So I'm gonna continue east here towards Decatur. I see that state road, but I think it's probably gonna come right up there near Decatur. Personally, anyway. Covered you on what?
I said I'm not seeing the city or what you say, Decatur.
Yeah, east of Forest. 10 miles to our east. Between Forest and Meridian.
Do you think we got time for like a 10-15 minutes?
I'm sorry, but that doesn't speak. Still pitching photographs. Molly J. Georgia said same here.
I don't, just because I've got to get that a little bit of time for that drive. If you want to stop, that's fine. I'm going to probably sit at that intersection there south of Decatur. I just want to get a little ground on it in case I have a problem with that drone, because I don't know which batteries are charged, and I've got like 10 of them, so I'm going to sit there and fiddle around. As usual, because I never charge anything. Well, thanks for viewing, everybody, and the super chats and all that. How far are we from the Loves?
Anthony R. Edmund OK. Said sell by Taylorsville getting it over.
BWP photograph automobile looks pretty hot.
Jalen,
Literally,
Southern Alabama,
like just a regular sickle
Thomaston,
shape. Like,
Georgia.
it doesn't get any more
Thanks for
purple.
helping. Paula J. Duluth, Georgia. Said gotcha. Andrew C. Thomaston, Georgia. Said I can go into greater detail about the recall on YouTube.
I think what I'm super soon's gonna do it. It's run down there, Taylor, for the mid-range roads. You know what's good? I'm gonna shut down the feed for a couple minutes and just blast the music before I get myself
Said
going.
yeah, I might need a little more
I just need to be 100%.
Jalen Melvin, Waso MI, said ATC sounding broken, lines showing ample here and over 1,500
I don't know, always seem to be
Melvin.
good at driving blindly into them.
I mean, I'm good with driving quickly, and I just want to be awake for it, you know?
Paula J. Duluth, Georgia. Said dear God that thing is almost off the charts. Southern Al.
Just want to let you know please don't get you guys involved. Try to stay in position when you get to the storm. The terrain is so different out here, it's going to see much.
Warning has been canceled. Central Central Water Rates is expected until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Mississippi. According to warning remains in effect.
Alright everybody, there is a cell down near Taylorsville, Mississippi that we are going to try to see if we can catch here when it crosses 20. In about 20 minutes or so here to our east.
November 10, 22 and November 24, 01.
Forward to oil, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Flying and breathing dangerous to those above without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage zones, windows, and vehicles will occur. Heavy damage is likely. See a dangerous storm will be near. Star 101, 20 p.m.
Texas, send and I think you can kind of get an idea of how the storm will be shaped. You can also tell the motion.
Chipmunk or someone.
Thunderstorm effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern leak.
Jacob Melvin. What's up, Mike? Send Twitter.
I'm just gonna go up on top of this hill somewhere.
Pollock J, Duluth, Georgia. Said how's that Taylorsville sound looking?
45 miles per hour. Hazard, winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and deep-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. The strong thunderstorm will be near. Center Ridge around 1:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Bay Springs around 1:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Hello?
Terminal at Pineville around 1:45 p.m. Central
Hang on.
Daylight Time.
Okay, now my volume's up. What's that?
2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the storm include Silverina,
I'm just gonna see if I didn't know if there was maybe a clear spot or something away from this populated area. I just want to sit here for a little bit because I think that there's a tornado over here.
For central, southeastern, and east central Mississippi. This is NOAA weather radio station KH.
I'm trying to kind of, I got my stream on, but I'm trying to avoid some of the crowd that may or may not be showing up. Just because otherwise what's going to happen is it's going to be not going to be able to do anything. The storm's kind of struggling down there, but I don't know, it still looks like the best. It looks better than anything in that line. Oh, screw it, I'm just going to stop here. It's freaking Mississippi, it all sucks. Alright. Hey guys, we're going to stop here for just a little bit and let these storms come to us some.
7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is NOAA weather radio station KIH 49, Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. A tornado warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Leake, northeastern Rankin, and northwestern Scott counties. At 1:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Ludlow, or 14 miles northwest of Morton, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Ludlow around 1:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tuscola around 1:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Lena, Standing Pine, and Walnut Grove. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Rankin and southwestern Scott counties. At At 1:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Leesburg to 6 miles north of Johns, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. These severe storms will be near Morton, Fortville, and Branch around 1:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
I'm going to try to get some of this video off of the GoPro quick of that brief tornado earlier.
Will impact portions of western Casper, southwestern Newton, and eastern Smith counties through 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Taylorsville, or 8 miles west of Stringer, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and pea-sized hail.
Hey, David, did you ever get a look at the base of that storm?
Impact, gusty winds to knock down trees and blow around obscure objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. The strong thunderstorm will be near Central Ridge around 1:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, I'm currently
Springs around 1:40
heading
p.m.
eastbound.
Central Daylight Time.
It looks like the storm might have been recycling or something, but I'm definitely getting inflow winds right here where I'm at. Winds coming straight out of the south.
Around 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
As for the base,
Other
it's kind of hard to see, but I thought I saw something in the trees over here just to my northwest. Thought I saw something. I'm getting a clear enough here now.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for
Looks like
central,
there might be
southeastern, and east
something
central
over here just to my
Mississippi.
northwest, but it's kind of hard to tell.
This is NOAA weather radio station KIH 49, Rose Hill. We must interrupt the routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. A tornado warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Leake, northeastern Rankin, and northwestern Scott counties. At 1:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Ludlow, or 14 miles northwest of Morton, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous
Roy
to those
Schibble,
caught without shelter.
Papillion Annie, said feeling like the warning's about to shoot south.
Damage to roofs.
I like the way it looks.
Yeah, it's got to deal with this, though.
This dangerous
Yeah,
storm will
that
be
stuff
near
can either
Ludlow
get
around
ingested or something, I
1:35
don't know.
p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Do you think it might be something where we have to venture a little bit further north to let it mature? Do you think that line's going to catch it before then?
We have to get it into Cal, probably.
Yeah, it probably.
I don't know. Well, if it turns right, it could go right through Meridian.
To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Just don't. It seems like they always end up like right here.
It's always right in that area. I tell you what, as soon as it crosses over into Alabama, it's just
Roy
going to go
Schibble,
crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Papillion Annie, said south end of that squall going nuts. Good rotation.
For east central Rankin and southwestern Scott counties.
So somebody reported a
At
tornado.
1:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Leesburg to 6 miles north of Johns, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Yeah, I need to keep making a habit of keeping the raincoat in here instead of the trunk.
Even though, yeah, yeah, that definitely doesn't help. Is that a new warning coming
Yeah,
out?
severe warning, it looks like.
Oh, on our storm.
The National Weather Service
I think it's this
has
northern
issued a
one.
severe thunderstorm
Yeah, right
warning
here.
for Lee County in central Mississippi, southeastern Ottawa
that
County
an
in
app on
central
your phone that's
Mississippi,
playing
southern
that?
Winston County
No, it's just the
in east
radio.
central
Oh, you've got
Mississippi,
okay.
Neshoba County in east central Mississippi. At
Tops
3,
on this are
15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
45,000 or so, maybe?
39 p.m. Central Daylight
It's
Time.
maturing,
Severe
it's just-
thunderstorms
Oh, yeah,
were
look at that.
located along a line extending from near Singleton to near
Yeah,
Ludlow,
it's definitely
moving east
growing.
at 30 miles per
We might
hour.
have to end up going further.
60 miles
Yeah,
per
see how
hour
long it
wind
takes it to ingest that piece of shit.
If it adjusts that pretty quickly, we shouldn't have much of an issue.
Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near.
Yeah, mine are pretty wet, too. I don't know why that guy was... I couldn't believe that guy, and then he was like offended when I'm like, hey, can you move so we can get up here and help these people?
Around 2:20 p.m.
Like,
I kind of felt bad. Don't get me wrong. He got stuck in the ditch when he left.
well, I do too, but like that should have. He shouldn't have. Like,
Been in that place.
first of all, how the heck did he end up way in the ditch? Because we went around just on the pavement.
Well, and then the icing on the cake too was that
15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. House at around 2, 55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by
oh, my
these
horn, it doesn't work.
include proximity
I think after blowing it,
Mine works.
after blowing it all day yesterday, it stopped working because I sat there and was trying to honk my horn at him and get him moving. It wouldn't go through.
I couldn't believe that. He just decided to sit up there so nobody could. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
I'm like, are you kidding me? Somebody just got hit up here and you're just gonna chill here? That's great.
It looks like the damn tree fell on her.
What's
It
that?
looks like part of that tree fell on her.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I think that's what it was.
Well, no, she got hit by a truck.
Oh, she did?
Oh, definitely. There's a truck that was damaged too. His right front quarter panel was damaged where her left rear was. I was just like, are you alright? She's like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm like, alright, cool.
That's a start.
She's like, I'm just trying to get a hold of people.
Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. These severe storms will be near Morton, Fortville, and Branch around 1, 40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in
I
effect
haven't
until
even
7
looked.
p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Mississippi.
Royce Schibel,
For your protection,
Papillion
move to
Eddie,
interior room
said that
on the
discreet
lowest
needs a
floor of the
warm
building.
pillow.
Here is a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of western Jasper, southwestern Newton, and eastern Smith counties through 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:28 p.m.
Ooh, that
Central
rotation,
Daylight
look
Time,
at that.
the Doppler radar was tracking
It's
a
definitely
strong
picking up.
thunderstorm near Taylorsville.
Yeah, well, we've got southeast back winds out ahead of it. Probably the tornado warning. That's the thunderstorm warning.
So
Yeah, come on, go for them.
they're probably gonna go tornado possible.
Probably. Wait for it to ingest
Dude,
that.
yeah, that thing is definitely getting.
Yeah, that
It went from like no red in there to now it's getting red.
that shower's either gonna kill it or make it something
I
good.
think it's enhancing it.
Northwestern Jasper County,
Yeah, they just put a big old
Mississippi,
severe thunderstorm warning.
Southeastern Rankin County in central Mississippi, Newton County in east central Mississippi, northern Smith County in central Mississippi, Scott County in
And I'm
central
like, that's
Mississippi
telling me that
until
we're
3 p.m.
either
Central
on the
Daylight
state
Time.
route or on the interstate.
42 p.m.
We're
Central
just gonna
Daylight
let this
Time.
thing cross right in front of us.
Located along a line extending from your Ludlow to New Piney Woods, moving east at
Because it definitely, that reflectivity was not, or the velocities weren't like that. They definitely intensified rapidly.
I'm looking at the wrong storm. I'm like, what the hell? The wrong storm.
and trees.
Yeah,
Severe thunderstorms.
I'm having a hard time getting radar timely.
Really?
Daylight time.
Come on, Allison, how's it
Harborville
going?
around 2:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Steel and White Oak around 2:10 p.m. Central Daylight
Yeah,
Time.
southeast winds.
Prospect
Kinda,
and Kennesaw around
south-southeast.
2:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Stratton around 2:40 p.m. Central
should be enough
Daylight
to do it,
time.
you would figure.
Decatur around
S-
2.
SB Cape
45
is
p.m.
1,000.
Central Daylight time.
We definitely don't have much time though. They just issued that severe thunderstorm
Other
warning.
locations impacted
Well,
by
it says an hour and 15 minutes until it comes
Go
to.
Lions!
Sebastopol and Puckett. A
Royce
tornado
Schibel,
watch remains in
Papillion
effect
It-
Eddie,
you don't
until
have- you
7
can't have
panic
anything
on
there.
that cell,
for
Sam.
central and east central
It's
Mississippi.
going
Nice
big
little
time now.
I can't confirm. I do see all the I do see it.
Well, there's a lot of moisture, so they're all going to have that.
I saw it through the tree break, and it's definitely trying to get exact.
Every shower is going to have one of those.
A tornado warning remains in effect
Every
until
shower.
7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South
It happens when there's a lot of moisture.
You know, I got to admit,
At 1:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm.
Otherwise, my chat will go nuclear.
Here's a special weather statement.
No, we're kind of trying to hold off on deciding if we're going to continue going. Does that mean we're going to get swarmed by MCS relatively soon, or if we're going to go back south? We're just trying to
It's still pretty broad.
real quick.
Yeah, I know it.
It's broad, but if they can get its act together quickly, it's going to come right over top of us. I mean, it's gonna come over top of us before it gets, destroyed by the MCS, and we got less than a half hour till it's here. Probably 15 minutes or so. And that MCS isn't going to be,
Minor damage to outdoor objects is
according to current radar,
Central Ridge around 1:35 p.m. Central
according
Daylight
to
Time.
current radar trends, it's not going to catch it until at least Philadelphia.
I have our tornado on that camera. I'm trying to get it off.
I know you said that we got a visual on pulse signal about where's that going?
Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this storm.
Well, that's going into...
Minneapolis, Minnesota. Said incredible MLLRs, but moist adiabatic MLLRs right now.
Now it's good.
Okay, are you able to see anything at all where you are?
Tornado warning up to the north.
Giant one. Just one of those big old cover your ass ones.
2 LCS.
Yep. Special weather statement on it.
Thunderstorm warning for eastern Simpson.
It looks like it's turning a little bit right now, too.
The terrain here is god-awful. We figured that was the case, but
You
we're trying to
think.
that storm. It looks like it's about to get swallowed by MCS.
I wouldn't give up on it just yet if it makes a little bit of a right turn.
Even if it does get swallowed, that could be part of,
Creating a wedge,
Yeah.
Source radar indicated.
especially around here.
Impact. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Hey Ryan, hey, I am just going to let you know that apparently these storms that are further to the north, they're all about to join the MCS. So I don't think tornado percentage is too great with them. So I'm going to drop south to that storm that's laying south of Philadelphia, Mississippi. It looks really good if you look at with the radar. It looks really good. It's all isolated, so it looks strong as well.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 7
Yeah,
p.m.
that's
I didn't even know there was
followed up by the MCS soon, too.
Oh, that one down there near Hattiesburg or something?
Mississippi.
No, it's just north of, it's that one with the little, not connected circle. That one.
That?
You gotta look at it on the,
Here is a
more,
special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of western Jasper.
Ryan, I think we're through that.
Central Daylight Time.
yeah,
At
those look good.
1:28 p.m.
Oh, the
Central
Sandy Hook.
Daylight Time. Doppler radar was tracking
Yeah, I'm not going to give up on
thunderstorm
it.
in
Yeah, that's a good
Knoxville,
idea,
8
though,
miles west of
eventually.
Stringer, moving northeast at 45
Okay.
miles per hour. Hazard, winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and P-size
I'm going to stick with the cell
radar indicated.
for a while, up until I get to the interstate, because then at that point I'll probably jump back down south. The reason I'm sticking with it is because I'm noticing a large amount of inflow just now getting into it. The inflow's kicking up, and the RFD may just do a surge as well, and if that happens, then this thing may actually produce.
Daylight Time. Terminal and Pineville around 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Roberts and Orlandville around 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this storm include Silvarina, Montrose, and Moline. In outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central, southeastern, and east central Mississippi. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH-49.
Andrew C.,
Rose Hill.
Thomaston, Georgia, said that sellout by Montrose certainly has my attention.
Part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Scott, Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Missoula, Mississippi.
Alright, everybody, we're just waiting for the storm to get a little bit closer to us.
Until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Mississippi, Jasper, Newton, Scott, and
See if it gets
Smith. A tornado warning
helped or
remains in
hurt here by the
effect until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Scott, Mississippi.
little rain shower it's
A severe
ingesting.
thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Smith, Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lake County in central Mississippi, southeastern Etowah County in central Mississippi, southern Winston County in east central Mississippi.
They're just the conga line behind Reed.
East central Mississippi until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Singleton to near Ludlow, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Singleton and Redville around 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Madden around 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Dowdville around 2:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Stallow around 2:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Dixon around 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Neshoba around 2:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Bethesda around 2:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. House around 2:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, it's worth keeping up with. See if that cell merger hurts it or helps it.
Noxapater, Lena, Tucker, Walnut Grove, Redwater, and Standing Pine. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and east central Mississippi.
We're up here north of the
For your protection, move to an
Taylorville
interior
thing.
room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm.
Kind of thinking the same thing you're thinking. We're going to give this,
Central Mississippi.
Brandon agrees with me too, I think. We're going to give this a shot here, even though it's about to get gobbled up, but still, I see and acknowledge your choice there to the south. That's probably not a bad one either. My thought is possibly get east to Meridian and then south on 59 here at some point.
Located along a line extending from near Ludlow to near Piney Woods, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard.
Yeah, I don't know, man. We've kind of fought internally over it. The circulation itself looks broad. The UCS is right there. I don't know, man. I think we're just going to go south like that. It may be the wrong decision, but it's super broad.
You got plenty of time to change your mind too.
5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Steel and White Oak around 2, 10 p.m. Central
I've got something on stream here. I'm seeing some rotation right in front of me.
Central Daylight Time. Stranger around 2, 40 p.m.
A lot of stuff going up into it. You got something here on the screen.
45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Little Rock around 2, 50 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
pulled up. Keep us pointed
Other
there.
locations affected by these severe thunderstorms include Oakville, Lake, Savannah,
Circulation is definitely getting tighter now. Still very rough.
That's what she said.
Yeah, for sure. There was something that's definitely getting formed right in front of me. Stopping here in this county road here.
Alright, the cell's gaining a little bit of ground on us here. We'll probably drop... have to actually head a little bit east. But if this storm doesn't look like it's going to do anything, then we can always go east toward Meridian and then south on I-59. Kind of avoiding that big QLCS line that's basically just garbage.
David, I think you're froze up on us. Can you give us another update on what it was that you saw?
Lee W. Yazoo City MS, said Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, Mike J. NE Dallas TX. Thanks for the all clear for me. Damn rain was cold as hell. It was easy 55 degrees, however current temps was 58. Zach Fuller, Long Island, New York, replied to Royce Schibel, Papillion NE, either way we're getting really close to a tornado for the short term. Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, replied to Royce Schibel, Papillion Annie, I'm very interested in the cell near Columbia, MS.
Vince, is it me or are you seeing a very, very slight CC drop on it?
Don't know, dude, but I was sitting on a radar frame 3 frames old looking at it thinking, my God, that thing hasn't moved very much in the past 20 minutes, so I just refreshed and, yeah. I think the move is probably... Well, if it turns right here, the move, I guess, would be east and then north. But if that stupid thing continues to just go the way it's going, then I'm just going to go back up to the interstate and watch it plant one there. But it might be worth going east here, and then we can take that Highway 19 to the northwest right into it if it does something.
Said that Bay Springs cell has a mean hook.
You talking about right there near Roberts? If you're talking about near Roberts, it's possible.
I'll go ahead and say that I've not...
Andrew C., Thomaston, Georgia, replied to Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, you and me both.
RD is surging into it. I think I'm seeing that over here. Radar seems to
Andrew C., Thomaston, Georgia, said pointed it out in BC a few moments ago. Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, said also the one near McLean way out in front of everything else. Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, said Beaumont. Mike J., Annie Dallas TX, replied to Mike J., Annie Dallas TX, well, this seems to have panned out pretty well.
Hey guys, be right back. Go check something.
Andrew C., Thomaston, Georgia, said there's one over Hattiesburg that has my attention too. Tristan White, Hartzell AL, said what? Twitter.com. Andrew C., Thomaston, Georgia, said that would be that cell. Tristan White, Hartzell AL, said spotter says tornado on the ground southwest of Newton. Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, said that's the Newton cell.
Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Noxabaton, Lena, Tucker, Walnut Grove, Redwater, and Standing Pine. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and East Central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, said directly west of Jackson for those having a hard time finding it considering the convo about 4 other cells ATM.
Storm warning for East Central Rankin and Southwestern Scott counties will expire at 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Mississippi. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service Jackson. Remember, storm warning still remains in effect for most.
Alright, you've got your confirmation here. I am seeing 100% wall cloud next to me over here. It's about 2 miles to my northwest. I'm on this road over here. I think it's Highway 15 going north now. I see it.
3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 46 p.m. Central Daylight.
Justin Demin, Tonawanda, New York, said warning count for today. Vix. SVR, 38, 0 VDSSVRs. Div. Tor. 21. Tor C. 4. VDS Tor C. 0. Tor E. 0.
It's definitely tightening.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Oh, that's a neat mount.
Yeah, I got it on Amazon. Kind of sucks, but it's not bad.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Hey, tornado reported.
See, I'm so tired that it's
Tornado
not
reported.
really.
Now that makes me
Nearly
mad.
on the
Nearly
ground.
on the ground. Why? It's
That's not a tornado.
Probably that wall cloud, which is probably great about here.
So once this thing gets they just warn it.
Give that 2-3 minutes. It was pretty. It's not like it's flat. We're just airing up a tire here a little bit. I've got a tire with a really slow leak, and it's just easier to do it now than later. Yeah, it's a little air. We do have a tornado warning for this storm.
Warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Smith, Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Mississippi, Jasper, Scott, and Smith. A tornado warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Lauderdale and Newton. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for Newton County in east central Mississippi, northwestern Lauderdale County in east central Mississippi until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Newton, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado.
Whatever.
Impact.
I'll put some green shit in it. If we actually get slow, I'll get the green shit in it. Because it's probably a little pinhole.
Vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
So it should be back on.
I think it's over. It's definitely rotating right in front of us. Look at that.
Is that a needle funnel? It looked like it was a needle funnel.
Jacksonville, Florida, said that northern cell is already about to get cut by the line.
Take cover
It's
now.
definitely
Pollock J.
rotating
Move to
right
a
there.
Georgia.
or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy
It got dark.
building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the
Sam
closest
South,
substantial shelter
Jacksonville,
and protect
Florida.
yourself from
Reply
flying
to
debris.
Corbin K. Columbus O.
The
Not
National
yet.
Weather Service in Jacksonville.
Yeah, go back up there where we can see it, I think.
Andrew C.
Lake County in
Thomaston,
central
Georgia.
Mississippi.
Said
Southeastern
probably will do
Watauga
30 to
County in
45
central
minutes.
Mississippi. Southern Winston County in east central Mississippi. Neshoba County in east central
Zach Fuller,
Mississippi.
Long
Until
Island, New York.
15 p.m.
Reply
Central
to Sam
Daylight
South.
Time.
Jacksonville, Florida. Got about an hour or so to do
Severe
something.
thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Singleton to near Ludlow, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60
Lake Heights,
miles per hour wind
Greenville,
gusts.
SC. Said.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central
Lake
Daylight
Heights,
Time for Eastern
Greenville,
Region,
SC.
Southern Winston
Said
and
the
Neshoba
Warren
counties.
Street Cell.
At 2:05
South
p.m. Central Daylight
Jacksonville,
Time,
Florida.
severe
Said
thunderstorms
the
were
line seems
located
to be
along
ahead
a
of
line
schedule.
extending from 6 miles east of
Corbin
Zama
K.
to 6 miles southwest of
Columbus, said him
Madison,
go
moving
clean
east at
out the fridge
35
before I
miles
on
per
the
hour.
laptop.
Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Didn't you see that wall
Source,
cloud to our
radar
west?
indicated.
Large wall cloud to our
Impact, expect damage to roofs.
No tornado that I see yet.
These severe
Yep, how did we
storms
miss
will be
that?
near Stallow around 2:20 p.m. Central
Big wall
Daylight
cloud.
Time.
I see it right next to the screen. It's
Central Daylight
very
Time.
low.
Said Meridian
Stallow
Visitations
around
Park was an
2:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Wall cloud.
What's celery going on?
House around 2.
Brian, we have a wall cloud on stream.
Daylight Time. 55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Forest is around 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Several locations are connected by these severe thunderstorms. And while in Tennessee, a tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and east central Mississippi. For your protection, if you can reach on the lowest floor of a building. Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Simpson County in central Mississippi.
We have a tornado soon.
Until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:06 p.m. Central
Dave
Daylight
Arnold,
Time, a
Kansas
severe
City,
thunderstorm
Missouri,
capable of
said
producing a
Newton looks
tornado
pretty
was
good.
located over White Oak, or 11 miles northeast of Mendefall, moving east
Excuse
at
the out of
12
focus. We gotta move up a bit.
Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without
Sam
shelter.
Cell, Jacksonville,
Mobile homes will
Florida.
be damaged
Said
or
I still
destroyed.
think the main threat today is
Damage to roofs,
SEMS.
windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is directly dangerous. Falling around 2:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Burns around 2:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Rainfall around 2:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornado thunderstorm include Silverado. Cover now. Basements or an interior roof on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
It's a wall cloud right there. Rotating wall cloud. Tornado warning storm near, well, hang on.
National Weather Service in Jackson.
Near Newton. Newton.
Central Mississippi. Northwestern Waterville County in central Mississippi.
Good tornado.
3 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
We'll get better quality up here once we get a little stopped or something.
Sam Cell, Jacksonville,
Kind of ragged.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Simpson County in central Mississippi, northern Smith County in central Mississippi until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and 2:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado responsible over 1 or 11 miles northeast of
you still behind me, Brandon, or did you go east?
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Casper,
Yeah, I didn't see light bars blazing. I was wondering. This thing's kind of got a little bit of a rain curtain wrapping around it, but it doesn't look immediately tornadic. It looks a little ragged, in my opinion.
A tornado warning is also in effect for Portsmouth County. Minimum 60 miles per hour with gusts and any size hail. Source, radar indicated. Intent, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. These severe storms will be near Steel around 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Expected Gainesville around 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Reported it once
Stratford
again
around
at nearly
2:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Decatur around 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Little Rock around 2:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Polkville, Lake, Segment. Light time. The following is a summary of launches, warning, and advisories. Severe thunderstorm warning until Central Daylight Time for the severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect 3 p.m. time for east and southern days. Into 11 Central Daylight. Severe thunderstorms were located along with Flying debris will be dangerous to those without mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Yes, this morning
Tornado watch is still in effect today.
Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida. Reply to Zach Fuller, Long Island, New York. That cell might be the best storm of the day right now. It's going to carve out its own spot in the line. Zach Fuller, Long Island, New York. That cell might be the best storm.
On the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and the storms which prompted the WhatsApp movement. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northern Jasper and eastern Newton counties. At 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from your house to near Garlandville to Turnerville, moving at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source,
Not anymore. This was northwest of
Hazardous city events. Said nothing from Northland. Reply to Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida. The MCS is just breaking the overall advection. Messing with storm-related info. Zach Fuller, Long Island, New York. Reply to Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida. Yeah, so it reminds me of the Alaska.
Alright, we are near Meridian right now on I-20, headed east.
MC, not 20 minutes. Overland Park, Kansas, said HRR had a line around this area. The prefrontal still early though. Jacob Melvin, Owasso MI, said IDPMP rated at the MCS further east, I believe emoji -1 Jacob Punch, Overland Park, Kansas, said this line is very much so not gone. SFC MS, said yeah, they had the main squall thinking around 1-2 p.m. Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, replied to Jacob Punch, Overland Park, Kansas, that's the point, we had the line around this area, 3 hours from now, not this early, that's called the prefrontal subrisk. SFC MS, said it would be at 11:30 a.m. Overland Park, Kansas, said Overland Park, Kansas, said time for Rocky LCS which best. Andrew C. Thomas from Georgia, said pretty much. Andrew C. Thomas from Georgia, said cause I think that's what we're gonna get today. Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, said my Waelti put money on the Wedge Messenger, Mauricio is flying best. You don't have the extreme SRH to get a bunch of MCS singers, maybe a couple here and there. Jacksonville, Tonawanda, said Jacksboro tornado confirmed as M3 so far. Jimmy Nassi, Naperville, Illinois, said Twitter.com.
Alright, so we're still headed east on 20. Kind of waiting for one of these storms to mature and do something if they do.
Spicy at the start. Royce Schibble, William Andy, said still a little worried about that southern side closer to the Gulf. all likely. Even though the storm reports currently don't verify that. Lee W. Yazoo City MS said. Just into it.
Hey, Zach.
Said Twitter.com.
If you get on that, in your opinion, it looks like it's going to hold, let me know. I'm going to see if I can work a miracle to get down there and catch that Butler, possibly. Other than that, we were just going to keep heading east. I mean, this is kind of... I think the line kind of killed the warm sector chance today, it seemed like, so far. Okay, I owe you dinner if it does something. Okay, like, look like it's gonna do something wall cloud or just a wall cloud? I assume it looks like it might do something. It looks like it's getting a little bit of a couplet on it.
Additional details. Ground conditions are saturated from recent heavy rainfall in the stream.
I'm looking at it right now. Dude, there's a design right at the edge. It looks like a barrel.
Bringing the threat of heavy rainfall.
Yeah, that's similar to the other couple that we've seen today. They're all taking that kind of stout appearance. So, okay, all right. Well, we're near between Cuba and Meridian, so I'm going to head south there toward Butler and see if I can catch it. Thanks.
www.weather.go/safety flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. Flood watch remains in effect.
All right, so we're going to go down toward Butler.
What? Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of southeast Arkansas, northeast Louisiana, and Mississippi.
All right, so we're going to go down toward Butler. We've been to that Lowe's before.
In southeast Arkansas, Lee and Chico. In northeast Louisiana, Catahoula.
They're probably going to want to warn for flash flooding here soon. This place is pounding over crazy right now up here where I'm at.
Capsule and West Carroll. In Mississippi, Adams, Atala, Bolivar, Carroll, Choctaw, Claiborne, Clay, Capaya, Franklin, Mississippi, Grenada, Hines, Holmes, Humphreys, East Dakota, Jefferson.
We're down here toward Butler and see if we can catch this storm.
Madison, Mississippi.
Royce Schibble, Papillion Andy, said the QLCS is turning into a broken squall. This could not be a bad thing. Will allow the warm sector to survive linger.
Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Additional details. Rainfall totals of 3 to 5 inches with locally higher amounts will likely lead to areas of flash flooding.
Okay, I put Butler in and then I just went this way because instead of going way out east, it goes more south, even though it's like 3 minutes slower. If you lose me or something, we'll find you at some point. That storm don't look too bad on radar.
Royce Schibble, Papillion Andy, said area south of Gettysburg now to new interest. Parker Hughes, McKinney, TX, said yeah, the part of the line south of I-20 seems to have broken apart a bit.
The following counties in central Mississippi: Smith. In east central Mississippi: Clark, Jasper, Kemper, Lauderdale, Neshoba, Newton, and Noxubee. In south central Mississippi: Jefferson, Davis, and Marion.
Maybe to Butler,
Fuller,
not too long.
Long Island, New York, said that equipment sale is beginning to ramp up. Blaine King, Pocatello ID, replied to Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida. Sim reflectivity isn't meant to tell you exactly where the storm is and when it's going to arrive. Forecasters only wish they had it.
Rainfall totals of 2 to 4 inches with locally higher amounts will likely lead to areas of flash flooding. http://www.weather.gov/safety-flood. You should monitor later forecasts.
Thanks for riding along, everyone.
Eddie Dallas TX replied to Zach Fuller, Long Island, New York. It's been looking a bit spicy for a while now.
Clay, Covington, Forest, Jasper, Jefferson Davis, Jones, Kemper, Limerick, Lauderdale, Lawrence, Lowndes, Marion, Neshoba, Newton, Knoxville, Occidental, Smith, and Winston. Wind advisory remains in effect until
Open all over. We might be doing some storm chasing tomorrow.
in advance of thunderstorms today.
Not sure. I'll have to look at the forecast, see if it's worth it. That would be out farther east, South Carolina, etc.
Eastern Mississippi. When through 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time today. Impacts. Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages.
Heading down, there's a storm near Quitman, Mississippi that's looking suspicious, so we're going to go down and check it out.
Oh, well, this is just lovely. How would you guide me to where the hell the storm is
The wind
at?
advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties. Mississippi, Clark, Clay, Covington, Forest, Jasper, Jefferson Davis, Jones, Kemper, Limerick, Lauderdale, Lawrence, Lowndes, Marion, Neshoba, Newton, Knoxville, Occidental, Smith, and Winston. Here's a weather bulletin for the following counties in Alabama, Pickens, and Sumter. Wind advisory remains in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. What? South winds 10 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Where? All of central Alabama. When? Through 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. Impacts. Gusty winds could blow
Sam
around
South,
unsecured objects.
Jacksonville, Florida. Reply to Blaine K. Pocatello ID. I know that, but it's very hard to forecast the size/timing of the warm sector when the MCS blows through the area 3 hours before.
Secure outdoor objects. Repeating, a wind advisory remains in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday for the following counties in Alabama, Pickens, and Sumter. Making a difference when it matters the most. This is your one-stop source for weather and hazard information.
A couple of mesoscale discussions out.
Brought to you by your National Weather Service in Jackson, Mississippi. At 3 p.m., a thunderstorm was reported in Meridian. The temperature was
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything telling me this storm right now. I've got like some local things here. See the clouds are still moving up in the
winds were southeast at 17 miles an hour, gusting to 35. The pressure was 29.66 inches and falling. In normal, heavy rain was falling.
So we gotta go kind of a roundabout way to do this here.
Dew point was 70.
See if this storm can hold together. It might not.
Winds were south at 30.
Warm sector just didn't seem to develop as expected.
The pressure was 29.68 inches and falling. And just northeast of Meridian at McKean Field, thunder was reported. The
Bit of a radar
temperature was
hole.
73 degrees. And winds were southeast at 12 miles an hour, gusting to 24. Once again in Meridian, it was 75 degrees with the thunderstorm reported at 3 p.m. Here's your forecast for the Rose Hill listening area. Tonight, showers with thunderstorms likely this evening. Then showers and thunderstorms likely after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, tornadoes, and heavy rainfall this evening. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall after midnight. Lows in the lower 50s. South winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Becoming southwest 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Wednesday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny.
Just trying to get a look at this thing on radar, and it's just tough because it's so far from so many different radars. You can't just get a good look at it.
Blaine K. Pocatello ID. Reply to Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida. I can understand that and know you aren't wrong. Sorry I kinda interrupted, but I felt that point had to be made. Honestly, it's more of
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Gusts up to 23 miles per hour in the afternoon. Thursday night, partly cloudy in the evening.
Down there to 496, and then we can go a little bit better here, I think.
West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Friday, cloudy. Highs in the upper 60s. Friday night through Saturday night, clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Highs in the upper 60s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Sunday night and Monday, mostly clear. Lows in
tornado warning on this storm yet. Not at the moment.
Tornado watch number 62 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama, Choctaw, and Sumter. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to the weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets or internet sources for the latest city
Sam
weather
South,
information.
Jacksonville, Florida. Said again, I know a lot of people don't know how to look at models more than simply activity plus ST and don't bother trying to learn. At the same time, it's impossible.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to the weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Flood watch remains in effect through Wednesday morning. But flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where a portion of Central Alabama, including the following counties: South, Houston, Dallas, Fayette, Greene, Dale, Jefferson, Plymouth, Arlington, Marion, Perry, Pickens, Shelby, St. Clair, Sumter, Tuscaloosa, Walker, and Winston. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for eastern Kemper County in east central Mississippi until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near DeKalb, or 10 miles north of Meridian Station, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Porterville around 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Electric bells around 3:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Scuba. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida. Said I was talking to Andrew, EMS notice.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for eastern Kemper County in east central Mississippi until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near DeKalb, or 10 miles north of Meridian Station, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Porterville around 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Electric bells around 3:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Scuba. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for eastern southeastern Kemper County in east central Mississippi until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near DeKalb, or 10 miles north of Meridian Station, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Porterville around 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Electric Mills around 3:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Scuba. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for eastern Kemper County in east central Mississippi until 4:40.
Oh, new tornado warning. Tornado warning for Quitman storm, or the one that's north of Quitman, guys.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Kemper County in east central Mississippi, north central Clark County in east central Mississippi, eastern Lauderdale County in east
Yeah,
central
I'm just
Mississippi,
northeast of you on that
and
next
45
state road there,
Central
probably on the
Daylight
map.
Time.
I'm gonna see if I can kind of pinch it off there up near the interstate.
Capable of producing a tornado is located.
We got a crane or a pheasant or something, whatever that thing is. I don't know. I don't know anything.
Tornado.
A pheasant or something.
Moving northeast will be destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near zero and increase around 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Oh, jeez, we got
Alamucha around 4 p.m.
birds.
Central Daylight Time.
We're heading towards Meridian Station in Florida. I was just looking for it. There's something within this area where these things are tightening up faster than the area. So we'll reposition between two cells that could eventually drop something.
Central Daylight Time. Porterville around 4:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Electric Mills around 4:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include I-20 Welcome Center in Cuba. Take cover now. To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor. Building.
passing. So on this tornado warning storm.
Jacob Belden, Waso MI, said Twitter.com.
Hey Ron, I've seen that high largest to my west. I can't flip my camera around any further than that. It's back behind my left shoulder to the west of me. On 2059.
Okay, we're gonna have a tornado here in a second. Hey, I'm behind Brad. If that's back to his west, then I'm gonna have it on my stream in just a second. This is Vince. Brad, is it over your left or your? It's over your left shoulder, isn't it?
Yes, that's correct. It's already crossed the interstate.
Copy that. I got the wall cloud. I don't see the tornado though. Cloud. Brad, tornado.
Waso MI, said Twitter.com.
I think I can see the funnel from here.
The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Perry County in southeastern Mississippi, southwestern Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
If we can get a break in the trees, we should see the tornado.
Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 4 miles northeast of Brooklyn, or 17 miles southeast of Vicksburg. North of 40 miles per hour. Tornado. Source: radar.
I've lost visual, but I still have a heck of a wall clock. Everybody, I have the window down, the camera on a mount sticking out the window, so there's going to be a lot of wind noise, nothing I can do about it. We've got a confirmed tornado just off to our left. I do believe that we saw the funnel of it just a little bit ago. Brad Arnold, another storm chaser, is up here confirming this tornado. Got a bunch of people sitting in the left lane. So I'm going to put the window down again so that we can have a good focused view. I have to have the window down, otherwise it's out of focus. Actually, let's wait for this warning here. Flash flood warnings.
Flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Forest, Morton, Newton, Harborville, Prospect, Lawrence, Decatur.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to front view for now. These semis sitting in the left lane for a reason.
Don't travel when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
We're gonna head up to York and then north.
Weather radio station KH49, Rose Hill. We interrupt the routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area.
Please move over, dude. Like, I just want to get by you. Good lord.
The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect.
It's in the left lane so we can pass on mile an hour more.
Issued until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Covington, and tornado watch number 62 released in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama, Choctaw, and Sumter. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
This is ridiculous.
Weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets.
Probably gonna go north on 17. Or we may go all the way up to Livingston. That might be the better option.
Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Clark, Covington, Jasper, Jones, Kemper, Lauderdale, Neshoba, Scott, Smith, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A flash flood warning has been issued until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Covington, and Smith. A tornado warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi. A tornado warning has been issued until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county, Wayne, Mississippi. A tornado warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Kemper, and Lauderdale. A tornado warning has been issued until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties, Sumter, Alabama. The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Sumter County and west central Alabama until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Tooele or near Lauderdale, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will
Further north
occur.
on 17.
Tree damage is likely.
As we could go up and catch it.
Include Gainesville, Emmel, Boyd, Panola, Geiger, Warsaw, Payville, and Sumterville.
Trying to calculate where I want to catch
Now.
this.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest tornado watch number 61 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Clark, Covington, Jasper, Durham, Kemper, Lauderdale, Minnesota, Scott, Smith, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes.
Okay, so I think our best plan of attack here is to be getting too aggressive and going up 17, which would have been right there.
Zachary S. Jasper AL said BMX apparently not extending SVRS east, noting line segments
Let's go
starting
up
to
farther.
burn out a bit on velocity though, so worth watching.
Maybe Eeps. I don't want to lose it.
Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, said just keep your eyes on SBIS. That's the only place where there's even decent instability at this point.
We got 28 up there. Is that in Eeps? Highway 28. That might be a good intercept point.
Brad, you're right. You're right under it, I think. Doesn't see anything yet. Your feet's frozen on my end.
Yeah, service is over right here, so it's going to be a little bit funny. Trying to get a better vantage, but it's still going to last a pretty good bit.
Zachary S. Jasper AL said barely 250 here on Raphael now.
South to be on the southeast side of it. As it crosses this highway, so it's going to be kind of tough for me to see because I'm looking still into the compartment on the east side.
Alright, so my plan is I'm going to try to run as fast as I can over to Alabama. Just going from there on I-20, 59. But at the same time, I don't see myself being able to get there in time for anything else because it's rained so much here. There's so much ponding on the road. Yeah, definitely. Negative 4.1.
Right, I was just able to see it. Large pool, I can't tell, but I'm a little insensitive about it because I can't see over below the trees. But definitely a large rotating pool.
Clark County in east central Mississippi until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles south of DeSoto, or 12 miles north of Waynesboro, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
Said we're now at
5 hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Greenville around 4:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Sykes around 4:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Snell around 4:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Jupiter. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
ITLL be a pretty decent event.
Thanks for the super chats and the support, everybody. We use that to fund our free live storm chasing here. We're running up I-20 here near Livingston, Alabama. Like it always ends up being this way. This rotating storm is off to our left, but I think we're going to catch it up here.
Zachary S. Jasper A.L. said watching a kink in the line near me and where it's absorbed a northward moving cell but with surface instability basically nil. I'm not sure if it can spin anything up very.
May continue. I'm not sure. We'll see what the radar looks like. We can always probably catch it up there in heaps.
I'm still probably 17. I'm gonna get up here.
continue up past Eeps. go north on 30. That'll be our only bet. Can I get... I wonder if I can get to 30. I can. 39 or 30 or whatever it is. We'll get off here in Eames. Alright, we should be able to get up in there here now.
Just into Tonawanda, New York. Said hopefully no other fatalities are confirmed.
Left or west.
The tornado warning for southeastern Kemper County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Mississippi. The tornado warning for northeastern Kemper County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Eastern California.
Should be up in there and get a visual on this in just a minute. West, or if I want to continue, if I want to hook north. We probably want to hook north. And it'll be out our driver window.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for eastern Central Mississippi.
Said yes, let's please book all future tours of rural KS.
Central Mississippi.
Or Iowa.
Central Lawrence County in south central Mississippi. Northwestern Covington County in southeastern Mississippi until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. The current 3 inches of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of more than 3 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
See anything yet?
Flight to North Shipple.
Urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. These are the victims various flash flooding include Monticello, Welling, Prentice, Balboa, Clem, Senatorial.
And up toward Gainesville, Alabama.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northern Jasper County. tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Mississippi. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Sumter County. At 4:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Emerald, or 11 miles northwest of Wilmington, with northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated location. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations of active income.
Jane Welch, over Landmark, Kansas, said very strong wind out west.
Take cover now. The basements or an interior roof on the lowest floor of a street building. Avoid windows. Or outdoors in a WL home or in a vehicle to the closest.
I'm trying to get a visual on this. We're close.
Repeating, the tornado warning remains in effect until 5. Start meeting with the time. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Chernobyl, or 9 miles north of Sumter, moving northeast at 5 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated location. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Will be damaged or destroyed.
I think we would have a visual here out the left window soon.
And vehicles will occur.
See if this highway, this might be a flat spot here.
Shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Can't see anything.
Sumter County. At 4:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Emerald, or 11 miles northwest of Livingston, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact:
Kind of going slow here because I'm trying to kind of kill time a little bit.
tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central
This thing should
Daylight
be on our
Time.
doorstep here in just a moment.
County. At 4:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located.
Oh, we got a good open area here. Kind of.
45 miles per hour. Another storm with rotation was entering southern Sumter County just north of Cuba, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
That is our wall cloud and lowering right there.
Locations impacted include Gainesville, Emil, Boyd, Warsaw, Sumterville, and Paynesville. Take cover now.
Ryan, this is Vince. I have a view of this from the east. It's pretty low contrast, but I got a good clear spot. Hey guys, that's our wall cloud there.
Okay, I'm about to turn north.
Right there.
Hold on a second, let me see. I think it's Highway 15. Highway 39.
Hey Brad, I'm on 39. Somewhere almost just south of Gainesville. There's a really clear area here to watch. It's just like a little private lake or something, but you just can't see much. It's not, the contrast is pretty poor.
The inflow into this storm is extremely strong, so it's not done yet.
not look like much, but that's our wall cloud.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Clark County. At 4:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Sykes, or 12 miles east of Quinlan, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts at quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles as expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near at around 4:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Mississippi. For your protection,
Let me hang you guys out the window again. It works pretty well. Brian, this is Vince. You may want to take my stream. Run out. Get a clean shot of that without the fence in it. It's soaked in here again. You gotta be kidding me. There's always something. Let's see if I can get you guys out, all the way out. It's kind of the south end of our rotation there. I think it's going to be time to move north. Brad, your spotter network shows you're going to be coming up on me here in a second. Probably going to have to go north of here, but if you want to stop and get a clean shot of it or something, or pictures,
said
it's a hell of a
cells
good
out
spot.
ahead look good from KMOB, but to know if they can get going.
Thanks for the super chats, everybody. We are looking at this somewhat organized wall cloud here.
Zachary S. Jasper A.L. said meanwhile hopefully just thunder and flooding for me, maybe no tricks this time, but it underscore is underscore AL.
Can you see the rotation in this thing?
Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located
And thanks for all the support and the super chats, everybody.
Tristan White, Hard Sell AL, replied to Royce Schibel, Papillion NE, I'll take it.
Probably time to move on this.
I don't think you're going to see a tornado out of it.
I think we better move.
Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, replied to Royce Schibel, Papillion NE, I don't care where, just rural, good cell service and good road network. Jimmy S., Naperville, Illinois, said, happy face, this is the way.
But it looks like it's kind of falling apart here now. It's new. It looks like there might be a new circulation south of Emil. Better go after it.
Jessica B., Northern KY, said Goodman Homes Co., MS Public reports tornado at 1:30 p.m. CDT roof ripped off at Holmes Community College. No injuries reported. Delayed report.
It's fun without power steering.
Kidding me. Car! This has got to get fixed. New circulation forming here down south of Emil, so let's go check that out.
Jessica Commit, Tonawanda, New York, said Twitter.com.
see anything? That's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Hey, you too.
Travis Ammo replied to Diego Garcia, DeKalb, Illinois. Nemo, yeah, I don't get SPCS outlooks anymore.
Heading east still as well. Not a bad idea.
Travis Ammo said 15% still isn't that high though. Zachary S. Jasper AL said parameters supported the outlook, just doesn't work out sometimes with last minute wrenches thrown in.
Alright, everybody, let me figure out a game plan.
Justin DeMint, Tonawanda, New York, said I woke up at 6:15 a.m. for this. Travis Ammo sentence today. Justin DeMint, Tonawanda, New York, said tornado on the ground near Lismon. Justin DeMint, Tonawanda, New York, tornado said Scott Pete just reported it. Zachary S. Jasper AL said 87 miles per hour G2G north of Biloxi from KLIX, less impressive and lower scan from KMOB. Zachary S. Jasper AL said 87 miles per hour. Justin DeMint, Tonawanda, New York, said Twitter.com up. Zachary S. Jasper AL said always big tornado action in the biggest radar bowl of the state. Zachary S. Jasper AL said always big tornado action in the biggest radar bowl of the state.
I'm just looking at radar. There's a storm south of here that looks pretty interesting.
Jacob Melton, Owasso Enlight, said if only we had the new AL radar by now. Emoji Oldman. Zachary S. Jasper AL said the line across NWAL breaking up into little bowing segments would be intriguing if instability weren't totally non-existent. Zachary S. Jasper AL said the line across NWAL breaking up into little bowing segments would be intriguing if instability weren't totally non-existent.
Alright. I'm gonna head toward Tuscaloosa. Maybe storm chasing tomorrow, I don't know. Depends on how the setup looks. Yeah, it's been busy the past pretty much almost, it hasn't been 2 weeks. I can't remember even how many days it's been we've been out here chasing. It's been a lot. consensus among a lot of people seem to be lack of instability. It appears that squall line came through maybe a little bit early. Kind of pinched off that warm sector, which was a known failure mode for today. That's why we didn't get this tornado outbreak that was possible.
Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for eastern Clark County and east central Mississippi until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time and 5:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles north of Waelti, moving north at 45 miles per hour. Will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near crystal around 5:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Smell around 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Zachary S. Jasper email. Said messy month but semi-discreet enough we could still have some trouble near the state line with dispatch.
I'm actually not doing too bad. Well, I saw your video clip or whatever, but I was watching that basically from the other side. Maybe about 2 miles from the other side, and the trees just kind of screwed it. Yeah, it's been kind of on and off. I think somebody made a comment that that line came through 2 or 3 hours sooner than modeled, and it's true. It was like 3 hours early, so I think that just pinched off our instability. It's another 15 hats that's shot down the drain. Well, it seems like every 15 hats goes down the tubes. Well, I didn't think it was going to happen this far east either. I mean, yeah, we had that QLCS crap, but I thought this was pretty much a slam dunk for Mississippi, and here it turned out to be Western Alabama again. Yeah, I'm not sure if I believe that or not. Yeah, I'm gonna get.
Naperville, Illinois.
I've been putting air in that. I'm just sick and tired of doing it. So I'm gonna put some of that green stuff in there, and if that doesn't work, then I may just end up calling a Firestone and being like, look, you need to figure something out, because not to be an ass, but like, give me a tire at half price or something, since it sent me out the door and cost me to like pull over 20 times. I mean, like, I totally would have had no problem paying for one either. Like, 'cause I told her, I'm like, if there's one, I said, let's just replace it. Like, if you can put a plug in it, put a plug in it. If it's shot, just replace it. I'm not pissing her out.
Jasper AL said even that only up to about Birmingham.
So, I don't know,
barely
whatever.
250 up this way.
Is yours holding up? When are you supposed to be at work? Yeah, screw that.
Zachary S. Jasper
Yeah, you
AL
can do that.
said decent enviro only barely comes across into Vargas WAL. Just in the mid. Tonawanda, New York.
Yeah, I'm kind of that way
West
too.
of Wichita.
Right. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, we could probably figure something out. Are you in Tuscaloosa already? Yeah, I'm in Utah. Oh, yeah, I'm about to come through Utah, so I'll probably pass you. Yeah, I think today's about done. I mean, I southeast, but I think they're about to be done. Yeah, I saw that down there. Tuscaloosa, mainly for dinner. There's some other storms that are moving up toward Tuscaloosa. We'll keep an eye on those and may end up intercepting them.
What's just going on with Waelti?
What?
I said, what's going on with all of the storms around us?
One up by Tuscaloosa. Like, what in the heck? Like, come on, man. What is it with West Alabama? Like, they should just put out the tornado watch like 3 days in advance over here.
I think they just issued a new MD for this. Check it out. See what's going on. Brandon, where are you at?
Right behind that. I was stopped on the side of the road to get some attempted shut-eye for 10 minutes.
You act like you've been driving for 24 hours or something like that.
Yeah, and have that whole like 12-hour drive home too. Gotta be at work in about 24.
Justin Demin, Tonawanda, New York, said at best, today was worthy of an enhanced, not a moderate LOL.
But at least on the bright side, it's not something I'm going public with. But my boss is going to let me step down to part-time and pretty much work my own schedule so I can chase what I want.
Well, all the people on my YouTube stream heard it now.
These storms that are moving into western Alabama, eastern Mississippi, look pretty interesting because they move themselves.
If I could get one of these tires to hold air for long enough to drive down there, I may be interested.
I'm sure we'll eventually kind of peel off to the southeast and run for one of the storms, but we're just trying to get east for now.
Yeah, so if anybody's wondering, we just destroyed a bunch of tires last night. Like everybody who was across that damaged path last night, just holes in the tires everywhere to the point where you just couldn't plug them all.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get over here.
So had to find a tire shop that had tires, and we did. So
Anthony R. Edmund OK. said 25 tornado reports is a bit more than an enhanced.
going up I-20 here toward Tuscaloosa. Or a tire that holds there. Can't have everything.
Jasper A.L. said I'd say the QLCS portion definitely performed to expectations, in lacking in wind reports. Later, just the lack of warm sector supercells kept much of the MDT wrong.
Saw that Livingston storm. It's in line with the VMX radial pulses, so that looks like it could be definitely developing rotation. Great. That's great. Storms aren't going to chase themselves. They are going to chase themselves until I get some Dairy Queen or something. That I do know. It's an interesting storm down there near Livingston, just behind us. Looks like it could be definitely trying to rotate. Just wants some chicken strips. Still got 70 degrees here. Dew points out ahead of the system are low 60s, so I wouldn't expect this to last too much longer. But I do see a 65 in Selma. 70 degrees here. Zach, you said you already ate. Brandon? Oh, hang on a second. something to eat with dumpster for. Okay, he's sending me locations and addresses, which we all know is an invite because it's too like passive to actually say, "Please come do this for me." So let me see where it is. It's probably like 300 miles away.
I just wish we're gonna lean out like Georgia. I'm sure he's sitting on an application. Well, hey, if you do, that'd be my first time ever trying it out. So hey, maybe I should do that.
Continue on I-20 east for 8 miles.
Yeah, this would be up for y'all back. I'm down here with me, living state in Utah. I think it's up for now. I'm not too far behind from y'all.
Brandon, unfortunately, we have to abort the Dairy Queen. We've been redirected.
Where are we going to get green slime?
We've been redirected to BurgerFi, whatever the heck that is.
I have no idea what the fuck that is. I don't eat burgers. I'm sure they got fries, so I'll leave it with that.
I don't know, we've got an ETA of 15 minutes. He'll probably be, we'll probably eat and have left by the time he gets there anyways. I didn't actually confirm with him that we were coming. I just said okay because, you know, he always does this like, you know, off kilter offer where it's like, you know, he's trying to invite you but he doesn't invite you kind of thing. Like it's an indirect invite. So just kind of giving him a taste for his own medicine. So I said okay.
I'd probably try
When we get there, I'll just beacon it to some random location in like the middle of the Gulf of Mexico or something.
I just turn mine
I like to put in false latitude longitudes to beacon it like 3 miles down the road, like if I'm at a rest stop or something.
You know what you should do? You should put it in Applebee's.
Every time there's a tornado reported, just put in the location of the storm report, be at every tornado. Oh yeah, we're aborting Dairy Queen, unfortunately. We have to go to BurgerFi, whatever that is. I will keep Dairy Queen in mind, though. That could be a potential target for tomorrow.
I just hate this shit when I feel like the third leg with everything. Third wheel, whatever you want to call it.
Well, that lady ticked me off, and speaking of wheels at the tire shop, like, so I get rewards on that card, and if it's over a $275 purchase, I get like quadruple rewards or whatever. That's why I was trying to get her. I'm like, can you just combine them? And she's like, no, it's a different vehicle. I'm like, I don't care if it's a different vehicle. Like, it's the same customer. And she wouldn't do it. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, I wanted her to combine it so that I would get, you know, I don't know, I would have got like $10 back for the purchase or something stupid, whatever, I don't know. Because like, if you go to like an AutoZone or an O'Reilly's or an oil change place or whatever like that, they give you like this big bonus back, but it's got to be over X amount of dollars. She wouldn't combine them. I was really ticked off and disappointed about that.
Yes, plenty of aggravating parts of the day to say the least, but I mean, at the end of the day, I was glad to have a fresh tire.
Was yours the $200 one, or was mine the $200 one? Because that's freaking ridiculous. And if mine was the $200 one, I'm never buying a tire from there again.
I'm pretty sure mine was the $200 one. Actually, I've got the receipts in here somewhere. She left them on the table when we left.
Yeah, I should probably figure out how much mine costs so I can actually do the right thing and, you know, charge it to my storm chasing account, you know, so that the IRS is happy. But that's expensive. Like, they were really high. And I think that she was trying to just upsell us, but I just wasn't going to deal with it because their website said that they had, like, the cheap ones in stock. And usually their website's right because I've gone there before and ordered off their website and no problem. I think she was just trying to upsell it, which, you know, whatever. But I was kind of afraid if I would have said, no, give me the cheap one, she would have been like, okay, well, it's going to be a 3-hour wait.
Yeah, that was a headache we did not need to deal with. I mean, overall today it didn't live up to expectation, but it was still definitely successful.
In 2 miles, take exit 73 toward McFarland Boulevard East.
I just can't believe that we both had the same blown out tire, and then we managed with one backup debit card to fix 2 cars. Like that impressed me. I'm pretty happy with that. That's if that kind of adds to the story. I'm dead serious. I'm glad we were able to figure that out.
Alright, so I'm not too far away from the severe thunderstorm warning, but I'm trying to constantly tag over here in Greene County, Alabama. I've extended Utah.
Yeah, no, trust me, I'm very grateful that you were around, because honestly, I don't know what I would have done if you weren't here. I mean, I figured out the stuff at least with, like, using my phone, that's great. I still just can't believe I lost my wallet. Like, seriously, my wallet. I was in Texas.
Yeah, it's a pain. But, well, it just kind of reminds me that I need to start carrying something other than just a card also, because, yeah, that could have been a real inconvenience, especially if that, if I wouldn't have, decided to look above the sun visor for that regular card. That really could have been a big problem that night.
Oh, yeah, it was just a
In a quarter mile, take exit 73 toward McFarland Boulevard East.
big time mess.
All right, we're going to be at destination shortly, and I'll probably shut the
I
stream
still
down.
just keep thinking about it. I'm like, where did I lose it?
But
There's been no activity on the cards.
if these storms coming up from the southeast do
Take exit
intensify,
73, then keep left at the fork.
Popped out and take a leak real quick.
I absolutely will bring the stream up.
Keep left at the fork, then turn left onto McFarland Boulevard East.
You didn't
Turn
happen
left onto McFarland Boulevard East.
You didn't happen to get my tire exploding on video, did you?
I don't think so. I don't think I have my camera. I don't think I have my camera set up, or my dash cam at least. I know my actual camcorder wasn't recording, but I don't know about my dash cam. I'd have to look at it.
Yep. That blew out, and I just immediately went to the keyboard and started Googling. I'm just like, I don't even want to deal with it.
Continue on McFarland Boulevard East for 2 miles.
It was just one of those situations, it's overall with the circumstances that we were dealt, we should have been in a pretty cruddy mood, I just appreciate that we were both able to keep our mind focused. Like, all right, we just got to get through this. Not going to get pissed about it. It sucks, but we've got to fix it and move on. I know a lot of people would just freak out and be like, I don't have the money for this, or I can't do this, I can't do that. Like, yeah, the situation sucks, but if we want to chase it, kind of gonna fix it.
Reed's late. I'm ordering. I don't care. I'm ordering.
Is it an actual restaurant or what?
I have no idea.
Give me 2 orders of fries. That's all I need to suffice.
Did we eat last night?
Oh yeah, we had our. I forgot.
Yeah, if that's what you want to call it. You know, this has all been a blur. I've kind of forgotten what had happened. I've totally forgot about the entire power steering issue. I'm almost just so used to driving this thing right now. It's like, yeah, whatever. Just leave it.
All right, so I drove by the.
Well, I tell you what, after this, folks, yeah, we're definitely going to have a full-size spare in here. That'll solve some headaches. Not none of this donut garbage. Reed went from 18 minutes out to 5 minutes out in 3 minutes. Holy crap, fill up your gas tank.
What was that?
Yeah, in a time period of 2 minutes.
You've got your feet on. I can't say anymore.
Reed drove all. Yeah, Reed had a dive. I don't know if he had 2 donuts or 1
We
donut.
should go to Olive Garden. We got like $375 in gift certificates for Olive Garden.
Yeah, he's probably still. That's not atypical for Reed though. He just kind of drives on those
You
donuts.
just truly can't beat an Italian Denny's.
To be honest with you, he'd probably drive all 4 donuts if he had to. He just doesn't care. I get it. Been there. We were ready. We had the donut on this car today, and we were ready to intercept tornadoes with a donut. And Brandon had a donut. Everybody had a donut on their car. And it was going to be really bad if everybody's donuts failed. But so we had to go to a Firestone, and they really screwed us on the price of the tire. I think Brandon's tire was like $200. My tire was like $150, but it was kind of like, what are you going to do? We need it like now. And of course, they wanted to sell all the warranty and the road hazard, all this blah blah blah. And I'm like, I'm buying 1 tire. Do you really think I care? It just doesn't pay to put all that road hazard stuff on because I go through tires so fast. I mean, if these tires weren't relatively new, I would have just got all 4 of them and done with it. But I try not to go to those bigger Firestone chains because I'm not a huge fan of those chains and stuff. Pretty expensive, but there was no discount tires in the area. There was one in Shreveport, and that was the closest one, but we were well outside of Shreveport by the time we decided to go actually get some tires. Anyway, guys, that's probably where we're going to end it tonight. I mean, unless you want me to leave the feed up just pointing at the sky, but that's kind of lame. But there are some thunderstorms that are coming up, and they do have sporadic tornado warnings. Nothing's been confirmed, though, to our southeast. And I'm watching them. And now, if that does happen, I will, if they do look like something we need to do. This place is closed. Are you kidding me? Reed. He sent us to a closed restaurant.
I'd say it's not looking good.
Where do you want to eat?
I don't know. I got Olive Garden gift cards. I feel like that'd take too long, though.
I texted him.
I know there's an Olive Garden right down the road. I've legit got $375 worth of Olive Garden.
Why?
Because I gave them to friends of mine that were that are meteorologists at a local station after they got a lot of shit for, forecasting.
Yeah.
And they told me they couldn't accept them because they can't accept gratuities.
Really?
So I have $575.
We have to stand by for an alternate.
Is that what he said?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You know Chris Florida, right?
Yeah.
Chris Smith. Mug shots.
Is Olive Garden too fancy for Reed?
Yeah, he'll probably walk in the kitchen again.
He'll walk in and I'll be like, what's that smell?
Well, we got a pizza place up there. Somebody on my screen said you can make a pizza or whatever, but that might be too complex.
Yeah.
7 minutes. We have to go to mug shots now.
What the hell is that?
I thought it was autocorrect. Hang on. Okay, everybody on the stream, false alarm. All right, we got a 6-minute drive. Yeehaw.
Whatever.
Hey, if this place is closed, we're not going to tell them, and we're just going to go somewhere else.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, actually, this Pyro's Pizza place, I ate there once. I actually think it was this one.
Turn left onto 13th Street East.
And it was actually really good, and it was pretty cheap. I think that's a little complex for Reed. He likes
Take the next left onto 13th Street East.
very simple, cut and dry. You order a cheeseburger, you get a cheeseburger kind of thing. I think picking pizza toppings may be a
In
little
600
stressful.
feet, turn left onto Dr. Edward Hiller
Picking a
Drive.
pizza topping might be a little over the top for me right now too. My brain's not working too well. We've actually been pretty much.
Turn left onto Dr. Edward Hiller Drive.
I probably shouldn't admit this on the stream, but I will because I used to have to do it for work. But we I haven't really slept in like 3 days. And neither has Brandon. The last time I actually slept was in Litchfield when I went to meet my kids and Nikki.
15th Street East.
That was Saturday night. Sunday night I slept in a rest stop or a rest area in Texas by Tyler on I-20 because it was so late. So that counts, but ever since I took a nap yesterday, but that doesn't really count, so it's been interesting. So after we eat, I'm gonna get a hotel somewhere in Tuscaloosa.
Right onto 15th Street East.
Probably Hampton Inn. They're safe bet. Probably go to the Hampton Inn or something and just spend the night. There may be storm chasing tomorrow. It depends if it's worth the 4 or 5 hour drive over there to the east tomorrow. I'll chase it, but I'll play it by ear. But thanks for riding along these past weeks. It looks like we could have another trough come through toward the end of maybe the beginning of next week.
15th Street East for 2 miles.
We're literally right next to an Applebee's. Why not Applebee's?
Danny said no one picked up the phone at mugshots in Tuscaloosa.
Oh boy.
Hey, is anybody headed to that storm here in Utah?
Brandon, one of my loyal YouTube viewers, dead serious, he's been on for every stream for weeks. He called the Mugshots place and nobody answered.
We're headed down towards Butler, Alabama, trying to intercept those 2 cells.
I swear to God, if this place is closed.
I happen to be right next to Utah.
But anyway, the spiel I was giving everybody.
I swear they're not Olive Garden.
Anyway, it looks like, what was it, the 29th, 27th, 29th? So what would that be? Yeah, it looks like maybe the beginning of next week, somewhere between Sunday and Wednesday we could have another active period. I'll keep you updated. Dude, turn. Jesus. So we'll figure it out. It'll be fun. We'll be out again. I'm sure Nikki will have quit her job by then. I don't think I'm supposed to say that on the internet. I think it makes her mad, but whatever. If you can't annoy your spouse, something's wrong. Where am I originally from? Wisconsin, really. Now I'm not really from anywhere. I just kind of drive around. Now I'm just kind of from the Hampton Inn. I tell you what, though, it's almost actually cheaper to be doing this kind of thing because of the lack of some of the expensive living expenses. But anyway, folks, yeah, seriously, I've had actually a really enjoyable time with you guys. And we'll keep doing this for every single storm chase from now and forever. And like I said, tonight, if we do get in about an hour or so when these storms come up here, if there's something that's worth chasing, we'll fire the stream back up. Right now, it doesn't really look great. You know, Culver's is a good place to eat. I like Culver's and Dairy Queen. They're kind of the only fast food places I'll really go to anymore. They kind of cut everything else out. But yeah, Dairy Queen and Culver's is pretty good. Culver's got really expensive, though. Like, really expensive. Maybe that's just my local one, though. No, I appreciate all the support, the super chats, the follows, the likes, the shares, whatever. It all counts and it all helps. It helps keep this free, so thanks everybody. And I am going to be doing I am going to be releasing some of the like the shirts and all that stuff. I know somebody was asking about shirts on the last stream, but I read the message and I forgot to say something. There's a bunch of like weather-related shirts and stuff that should be up for sale on that website soon. I just have to go in there and like approve them. And I don't actually like make any money. I think I make like $2.99 off them or whatever. So they're pretty much at cost. So they're fairly cheap. I think they're like $12 or something. I wanted to keep them cheap because it's kind of silly to. It's just not something I want to make money off of. So. Anyway, take care, folks. I had a really good stream today with you guys, even though we didn't catch a big wedge, which I guess is a good thing. Did have that little tiny, like, wispy tornado that lasted about 10 seconds. Big deal. This place is 250 feet. Where is it? It's on the right. I don't see it. Right there. Gosh darn it. Telling me I gotta park and get wet. I'm taking this parking spot. Oh man, I don't know if I could get it in here with the steering. Oh god. I gotta do something about that. That's really bad. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. Remember, we are in the Discord. I'm trying to pay more attention to the Discord because I kind of like being in there too, so. Might be back later, otherwise be back in a couple of days, but I will be posting like the highlights and stuff of these couple of storm chases. I'll probably put the whole week and a half we've been out here together in one video. Oh, real quick, if you're under a tornado watch tonight, still there's too many to kind of mention. Definitely take the warning seriously. Have a good night, everybody. It's been fun. Take care.